Hi, everybody. Hey, Saki, good to see you. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. How's it going? All right, we are back with more Silent Hill F because as we found out, hey, Emily, good to see you. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. How's it going? We are back for more Silent Hill F because as we saw yesterday, there is still so much more to see. Little Cam to King, looking forward to the third run. I'm looking forward to the third run too. There is still so much to see. This game is really like an onion. You peel back the layers and then you learn more and more about it. And it's clearly made to be played multiple times. Going good. Already stressed a bit. Why? What's up? I hope everything's okay. Let's see. So if you've only beaten this game once, I honestly feel like you're doing yourself a disservice because there is still so much more to learn. So if you enjoyed the first run, then I would highly recommend going back and at least doing a second, if not a third, which is what we're doing today. So we finished the second. You hoping the run will go well today? Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Let's see how it goes. So we have finished 2 endings today, as you can see on here. Let me just bring it up. We have gotten 2 of them. Now, by the way, this is going to be a spoiler-heavy session here. So if you have not played Silent Hill F, holy crap, go play it. It's really good. We've gotten the very first ending, and then there's a number of other endings that, of course, you can unlock in typical Silent Hill fashion. But what I like about this one, and you know, this may apply to some other games that it's been in, but like this one particularly will tell you, like this particular game will give you a lot more information about what's going on the more that you play it. So it's not like, okay, you just see a different cutscene that just gives you a slightly different resolution of the story. You actually, in a sense, understand the story better or differently because you've seen these other endings. Hey, sister, good to see you. Shalom. Happy Sunday to you. Let's see. Yeah. So we did the Fox's Wedding yesterday, which is our second ending. And it's the kind of canonical bad ending. So, of course, if you played Silent Hill F, you know, yes, we're doing the third ending today. Played Silent Hill F, you know, it is about a young girl in 1960s Japan named Hinako, and she is engaged to be married, kind of in an arranged marriage, to a wealthy family to pay off her father's debts. And she does not want to be married, and so a lot of the fears and a lot of the personal demons that haunt you in Silent Hill F are about the loss of identity. So specifically, like there is, you know, there are dolls that attack you, you know, that look like kind of like beat up Barbie dolls in a sense. There are monsters without faces. And there's a lot of like this idea of when you get married, you effectively give up your identity and become just a wife. And that sort of seems to be a lot of what Hinako fears. Now, in the second ending, was where she does marry the man in the fox mask, who we've understood is the stand-in for the guy who she is betrothed to. And she ultimately gets married, and we see kind of what's left of her face after it's been removed, screaming, saying that she doesn't want this, and it gets silenced. So, in a sense, this is the fox gets what he wants. Hinako does not get what she wants. She gives up her identity. She is a wife now, and that is it. And yeah, admittedly, it's kind of a bad ending. And we got it for 2, I believe it's just 2 requirements, or 3 requirements. So we had to not take the red capsules. So we learned throughout the game, Hinako has been taking this herbal remedy for stress headaches that has actually been causing her to hallucinate. And so that is the reason why she is seeing this kind of alternate version of reality in the dark world. You know, every Silent Hill has a separate version of the world that's a little bit more evil or whatever. That's why she's seeing this. So we did not take the red capsules in the entire playthrough. We also found what's called the Sacred Sword. It's a kind of like a hidden item that is sacred and is was locked away, and Hinako was able to not only find it but also purify it, which is the third ending. So by purifying it, unfortunately, it does kind of take away a lot of what makes it cool. So I'm really looking forward to today, because to get the third ending, we do everything that we did up to chapter 10. So we made a save at chapter 10, but we do not purify the sword. So theoretically, the sword will be a better weapon for us. I hope we'll find out. So that shouldn't take us too long. We'll probably beat that today, maybe around 4 o'clock or so. And then after that, we'll start the next run, which will be our final run. So we will have beaten every other ending. We will also get the UFO ending just for fun, but we can do that along the way to getting the true ending. So I'm really looking forward to seeing like what all has happened here. If you haven't seen the prior playthroughs, I would highly recommend doing that, because we are going to start this run about 2/3 of the way through the story. So it is going to be, it is going to assume that you have seen the remainder of the game. And if you haven't yet, there we go. If you want to go over the requirements for today, it's just below the Fox's wedding. Yes. So as Emily's mentioned, now you can see the various requirements. And I believe that for this ending, there's just two. There is don't take the red capsules. And we're already past the point where the red capsules will appear. So the good news is we're already good on that. And then don't purify the sword. So we have the sword already. We have not purified it yet, and we are not going to. So we're going to play the game as normal, just as if we didn't do that. And it's going to take us down a different path where, we're going to be locked into whatever this third ending is. And I have no idea what the fox wets its tail means. I didn't know what we were getting into yesterday, and holy crap. We got into an ending that very much recontextualized Shu as a character for me. And I don't know where this next one is going to go. There's still a lot of questions that we have. We don't know who the doll is supposed to represent. There is a doll that is in the Dark World that is telling Hinako not to trust the fox, but we don't know who the doll is. We don't entirely know what this sort of like red, flowery, organic stuff that is appearing all over everything. There's a lot that we still haven't quite seen, and we're not quite sure how it's going to tie into the rest of the game. We don't know what's going on with Junko, her older sister, who might end up being the, you'll be retracing your steps since the notes you found yesterday have been replaced. Got it. Okay. Yeah. So we will be seeing some of what we saw yesterday, but theoretically, of course, the game is going to go down a different path. So some of that will be different now. We learned more about Hinako's parents, specifically her mother, who apparently has cancer, and we didn't realize that. And yeah, let's see. So that's what we're up to today. So I hope you can hang out, and I'm excited to dig into this. So let's get going. Let's see. I want to do a couple of things. Let's get the game audio. Let's get YouTube Shorts and TikTok going. And then we will pick up. There's that game audio. That creepy theme. Same gameplay, new cutscenes, and new notes. Okay, that's fine enough. I'm excited to get the unpurified sword and play with that. That sounds like a lot of fun. All right, let me make sure we are up on TikTok, and we are. Let me get our chat going on TikTok. It's always just a little finicky, but I think we're going to be okay. All right, we are. There we go. We're connected. We should be good on TikTok. Well, I've got the chat up, so it'll tell me if we're not. All right, let's get into it. Are we going to play Clair Obscura at some point? I would like to. There is a big list of games that I need to play when I finish the new video. So I was actually chatting with a friend about Clair Obscura, I think like 2 nights ago, and she was highly recommending it. She's the one who got me into Persona 5. And it seems like this is sort of like similar to Persona 5, except instead of Japanese, it's French. Now, of course, I'm sure I'm being reductive, and there's a lot of differences between the games. But like that very kind of like turn-based fantastical combat and such. And everybody seems to really like Clair Obscura. I'm sure that I will like it. I need to play that. I need to play Silk Song. I got to play Hades 2. I have a big old backlog to attack as soon as I finish this video, which I'm going to be making a big milestone on tonight. So I've been working on this since June. If all goes well, I should have an entirely full timeline tonight, which means I'm going to do my on-camera work this coming week, do any ADR, any additional recording that I have to do, and then really start making this whole collection of things into a video. So I am aiming for early November. When I have early November, I am going to tear into the games that I'm missing. Think of it this way, more content for the channel. True. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm excited to try out all this new stuff. So hopefully pretty soon we'll be able to get into it. All right. So as mentioned, we're going to go for this third ending here. We did not take the red capsules. That's already done. We already have the sacred sword. We just have to make sure we don't purify it, and we're good. So let's get into it. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to load the separate save file that we made. This is the autosaves. Oh, whew, scared me for a second there. The autosaves normally don't show up, so the fact that they're there now worried me. This was our save after the first ending, our save after the second ending, and you can see there's this little cord with some images on it, and those represent the 2 endings that we've unlocked. And so this time, we're going to go for this one. So if you recall... Hey, J-Tel, how are you? If you recall... Whoa! There we go. Oh! Whoa, what the heck is going on here? My gamepad is something... Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Hold on. There's a cord on my keyboard. That scared the hell out of me for a second. My Stream Deck is laid across my keyboard, and because of that, key was being held down, and that's what made it rotate. Glad to hear you're good. So here is Hinako, who has had a tough day, and I have bad news for you. It is going to probably get a lot worse. And here is the sacred sword that she has here that is uncorrupted. So when she sheaths the sword like that, it should repair its durability, which, if it does do that, will be really freaking cool. I'm very excited about that. All right, so we are already past the shoes house section of the game. So now we are trying to get from here all the freaking way down to our house, which is here. So we have a long way to go, and then our house is going to be a little different than we remembered it. But for now, all we got to do is, let's see, we are going to head the way that my back is turned, and then turn right, and then work our way down the mountain. Instead of purifying the sword, keep going home, look for any new notes to grab, also stock up on new weapons while you can for when the sword is recharged. Makes sense. I can do that. We can now hold on to 4 different weapons. I'm going to swap back to the sword when we get a, let's see, when we get an enemy. You got the platinum for this on PS5? Nice. I don't know that I'm going to get the platinum for it. We'll see. I will probably do Lost in the Fog puzzle difficulty. I think my issue with the combat is not so much... I think one-on-one, it actually works pretty well. It's towards the end, once we start getting... Let me make sure I'm on the right... Wait, yeah. Once we start getting into multiple enemies and all that, and requiring these long wind-ups, it does kind of break for me a little bit. So I don't know that I really want to try hard combat difficulty. We might, though. I don't know. It might be kind of fun to do something a little different. Because it is, like, relatively easy. You agree? Good. Well, you must have beaten it on Lost in the Fog difficulty on both puzzle and combat, right? If you platinumed it. You have to play all 3. Yeah, so not the easiest thing in the world. Yeah, and I'm kind of like, okay, so there's these things. It's also monsters like these. So the giant pile of boobs there, or the abstract mommy, if that's a great way to put it. Yes, you have. It was very hard. Yeah, I'm kind of like, do I want to do hard difficulty or not? I don't know. I mean, as of right now, like, I have barely died at all. All right, okay, we're at full difficulty. I have barely died at all on this run. I think I did one where I got where there was a chase sequence and I took the wrong turn and I died from that. Other than that, I don't think I died at all in the second run. I might have like once or twice. So it's not hard necessarily. So like I could turn it up a little bit, but I might end up regretting it, and I understand that. Okay, so what I'm looking for right now is items as well as... Let's see, I think we have to... items as well as notes, because there are other notes. And as of right now, I believe we could still go back and purify the sword. So I think the game doesn't know if I'm locked into a specific ending game or not. I think it has to... Once it locks me off of this hill, then I am officially locked into the third ending. So this is where we would go to purify the sword, which we are not going to do. Might be fun to try it on Lost in the Fog and see how hard it is after you get all the endings. Yeah, maybe. We could maybe try hard difficulty on combat for the run we're going to start today, and then Lost in the Fog for puzzles. Let's see how that works out. Damage. All right. So this is my new toy. I like it. Put it away and sheath it so that it at least can recharge its durability. Ah, these things. So this is another monster where I'm like, it just feels like he's way faster than I'm allowed to be, and I think that's the thing that bugs me. Like, Hinako has to do these long wind-ups to attack, but he can just go ahead and just smack. I'm locked in after I entered the Shimizu residence. Oh, it takes that long. Okay, so you can double back pretty far if you want to. We're not going to, but like Hinako the samurai, kind of. Okay, so once we're in the house then, we officially could not purify the sword, so the ending will be more or less locked in. Anything up here? I know it's blocked, but okay, no, nothing. All right, let's go. Access the entire town and still enter the house. Yeah, I think other than just whatever's blocked off by the stuff. Oh,
even the town?
Stuff.
I need to hurry home.
Yeah. You probably should. I'm just kind of poking around looking for healing items and such, or other journal entries. I guess the journal entries would probably be the same as of right now. Yeah, we'll swap that out. Because we don't know whether or not we're in the second or third ending. Once we get to the house, then they could technically all be different at that point. All right. And of course, we have the playground, which ended up being relatively important. They might be changed. They might be. I wonder if maybe it changes based on whether or not you purified the sword at this point. Because if you're this far without a purified sword...
This place is still untouched?
There we go. Now, of course, we saw this last time.
He's bleeding! Somebody! Help!
So this is Kodayuki.
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all.
It sounds like he was, the kid was mauled by a fox.
Be afraid.
And Hinako was able to... Was this a fox? It looks like
Right? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed
And
up.
then Hinako takes care of him while he's hurt.
Thanks.
Are you all right?
And ultimately, when Kodayuki ends up becoming the heir to a very wealthy family... It's a fox,
Go
okay.
on.
Hey, Foxfire.
Don't go getting
No,
lost
we're on the
again.
third playthrough now. So we finished it yesterday.
I'm Kodayuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
There we go.
Oh,
So yes, we got the second ending
I
yesterday.
remember now.
So we started a save file in Chapter 10 that allows us to go back, and now we can get the third ending. So we're going to start in Chapter 10. What did you end up doing before you did Lost in the Fog action and puzzle? Was you fully upgraded your stats and got all the Memories? Yeah, we're doing pretty well on that. Old medical record. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the exam room with the patient. During that time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over, he began calling my name. He responded, Kodayuki. So that is my name. It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. Hey, it's your girl, Lexi. Good to see ya. Oh, I totally missed you earlier. My apologies, Lexi. Let's see. It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I don't know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can be likely attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long-practicing physician of Ebisugaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, fox possession. Okay, all is explained today. That'll be interesting. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to find out a whole heck of a lot about what's going on, in theory. Oops. All right, well, I'm going to use my new toy while I have it.
Is it dead?
Better be dead. And then we got this thing. Yeah, and these things are just... These are a little spongy as well, for my taste. Like, they just kind of, like, sit here and just take damage over and over again. Now, let's see. With this thing, it's not so bad. But I'm going to swap back to the crowbar so that can heal its durability. Remember the story of fox possession? A little bit. Not entirely, but I remember it's a thing. There's a story about, like, kind of a local legend about being possessed by Imari-sama, the fox god. Anything here? Nope, we're good. So, however, that journal entry was present last time as well. I mean, it's still relevant, so fine.
My town. It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
Yeah, bad news about that. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and drop off some of the stuff that we're not going to need, and start stacking faith. Now, for upgrades. Okay, so health can't be done any further. Now, I still need an Emma that I don't have, and then we'll get a sanity upgrade. I believe we'll get one in my house, or at least we did yesterday. I don't know if we still will. I think there might be an Emma in one of the house front yards coming up here, too. Oh, we got another doll. Yeah, see, 1v1. Oh, thanks, J-Tosi. Appreciate you coming in. Let's see, yeah, 1v1, the combat itself is pretty fun. I think it's once you start getting more monsters and they're super fast, then, yeah, it starts to become like, it starts to feel like the game's beating up on you a little bit. Now, is that a skill issue? Maybe. No, I'm good.
Leave me alone! I'm not going to become one of you!
Okay, I want to test the sword on this thing. Yeah, these guys especially, I think they have way too much HP. Fancy art with the pot. Ah, yes. Woo! All right. And what they keep trying to do is kind of like point their body at me so they can spawn projectiles. Oh, okay, we gotta move. And it's just gonna keep spawning those things out. We just gotta keep dealing with them. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the sword is out of durability, but it will still continue, hopefully, to recharge if it's cheap. Alright, let me try it. Yeah, there's also a fair amount of stun locks with these guys, and that's also my personal preference is like whenever you just spam a move that just forces me to just sit there and watch an animation. It always kind of bugs me. There we go.
It's over.
Yeah, okay, look at that. So it does come back. And I wonder if maybe I got it all the way down to nothing, and then it came back, and I wonder if that's what you have to do, is just use it until it's out of durability. Now, there is supposed to be... Oh, I totally missed it. There is a house with an Emma and the Diary of Revenge. I went right past it. Oh, that was the kitchen knife. Oh, that's not the billboard. Okay, there's a billboard that says Himiko is missing. Or, sorry, Hinako. I was doing this yesterday, where I kept saying Himiko. And I know that's from Tomb Raider. Okay, so this has an Emma in it. There we go. And then we saw the Diary of Revenge here. Should be able to recharge it anytime to make sure it's full for a boss fight. Good to know. Okay. Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13 Abisugaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. This was in May 22nd, 1880. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon afterwards, drawing a whole new workforce to Abisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everyone had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man over 2 meters tall who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he wore a no mask. He marched through town preaching the following: "You worship false idols, the foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happens to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out to be some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. It seems that the notes won't change until you enter the house. Good to know. And that kind of makes sense. Because I feel like if they were really going to change the story, they wouldn't know for sure which ending I was going to go to. Until, of course, we got to the house. If it is truly possible for me to double back. Now, because I have an Emma now, let's go to the shrine. Oh, wait, not that. And pray. Okay, so we need 1,100 now. So we'll have to figure out which one we feel like using to continue on after this is done. Because all we have to do to get the true ending is to experience 2 other endings. Now, we got that on a different save file, but we'll get it on this one as well by the end of this run. I'm just looking for anything that might be a health item. This is the part of the game where I think there is, like... And it's not a problem there's a difficulty spike. Because this is kind of like where it should be. This is like the final big sequence of the game. Or at least starting the final sequence of the game. But it is where, like, I actually have to pay attention to the combat for, like, the first time. Anything over here? So, of course, the last time we were here, for the most part, there wasn't this red organic gunk everywhere. There was at the very end. Now, if you're unfamiliar with the game, Hinako does track and field, so that would be why she is a bit more athletic than you would expect the typical schoolgirl to be with a bat. Ooh, toolkit. Very important. Okay, I'm going to use one of these. And get the toolkit instead. All right, good. Now, theoretically, we won't need that for the sword. Sickle. Actually, the sickle was pretty good. Might be good to start the game over to get the UFO ending, then load it back up in Chapter 5 and play it through to the end for the true ending. Good to start the game over to get the UFO ending, then load it back up in... Yeah, I think the plan is going to be we're going to do another New Game Plus run using either yesterday's file or today's file. And then go to Chapter 5, make a second save, and then use that to get the UFO ending, then just reload it and pick up where we left off and then go get the true ending. That seems like the most efficient way to see all the endings. We'll see which one we feel like we're set up better for. Especially if we're going to be doing the hard difficulty. Yeah. That will be all the endings in the least amount of time. And I don't know if... Let's see. I don't know if we'll get to the UFO ending today. It'll really depend on how quickly we get through everything. Oh! Ah! This guy. Now, I think I can bypass him. Oh, just lick my face and done with it. Yes, I can. All right. But unfortunately, this guy just secretes whatever this gunk is. And so because of that, we can't cross until it fades off. I don't know what it is. These guys just bug me. They're too fast for the combat system.
It's got my home, too.
Right, so, all right, now we're locked in. So we are good to go for the third ending. We cannot change it at this point.
What's going on? The holes, the doors, everything's changed.
That CodyBot Studios. Thanks for following on TikTok.
Why is...
And this is always usually about a carpet sales thing, I think it is. I know at some point it's going to be different. It has to be.
Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Oh, it's the fisheries. Yes. That's right. I'm just chilling, watching football, and had a meeting with a freelancer for video game making. Cool. Is it something you can talk about? Might be too early stage, but if you can talk about it, I'd be curious. Okay, I'm going to leave that alone for now. We'll use the pipe. Yeah, so every time we pick that, in every run so far, it's always been about fisheries. I'll learn more about that by the end of the chapter. Oh, interesting. Okay. And now we are in a giant version of Hinako's house.
Is this really my house?
It'll be pretty quiet at first, but it's going to get wild in a bit. You're not under NDA because it's your own game. It's a top-down 2D horror game coming out on Halloween. Oh, cool. Well, congratulations on the release. That sounds awesome. I'm going to get rid of the Higashi. There we go. What kind of, what were the influences for the horror in the game? I'm trying to think of, like, top-down horror. I guess Darkwood would be one that does top-down horror really well. Prototype demo, not the actual game, just a demo build. We've been working on it for almost... Okay, gotcha. Almost 6 months. Congratulations on getting it out. That's a huge achievement. Okay, 720. We need 1,100 for the next upgrade and an Emma, which we don't have. Just fine. We'll get one. So I'll have to remember, we had about 4,000 faith by the end of the last run. So I think what we'll do is we'll decide which file has more faith and just go with that. You can wishlist it right now on Steam. It's a demo version called Zomvac. Cool. Well, let's see. I will do my best to remember that. This is the dining room. We will definitely come back to that. A lot goes on in that room, but later. Is it going to be out for... Oh, Next Fest is like next week. There's the Steam kind of demo fest is about to start. Might be a little early on in the process for that. Game's actually called Zomvac. You rescue guests in a hotel. Cool. That sounds fun. Another Higashi. Fine. Game loves giving me Higashis. And of course we have some... Shu appears to be...
Shu? Is that you?
Having a real bad time in there. But we need an emblem to open that door that we do not have. All right, so we have... All right, now we did this... Go away... Oh, this is different. Okay, all right, so different puzzle. The sword and the fox fought, battling on a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raised itself heavenward, the scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, white bird, fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now nothing remained upon the land. This was not the same one we did yesterday. So what we'll have to do is get these 3 emblems or crests that we can do to open up Hideko's room. Do I want a steel pipe? Yeah, we'll swap out the steel pipe. There we go. Okay. I need the calendar page, which I don't have yet. Around here somewhere. What those calendars will do, there's going to be 3 different versions of the house. And when I hang the calendar up by the door, it'll open up the pathway to the next house. The puzzles change depending on the ending now, so it's all new puzzles. Cool. Oh, it is going to mean all new, the all-new mural puzzle. Oh, man, let's see if I'm any better at it today. Spoiler alert, I doubt it.
When was this taken?
Your game's inspired by Baldi's Basics, FNAF, and Slenderman. I don't think I've heard of Baldi's Basics before. What is that? Okay, we have different folks who are crossed out. So we have parents, and then we have Rinko crossed out. I will go find a picture of me. So this is Shu and Sakuko. We're going to turn up. There's Rinko. We're going to turn upside down. Parents are already upside down. So I think once we hang the photo of Hinako, we should be good. Get the schoolhouse without Baldi catching you, because you get jump scared. Oh, cool. That's always fun to get jump scared on stream. I actually do enjoy it. Yeah, we got another Emma. Diary of Revenge. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research, and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry. Any attempts to force down food simply result in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried eating some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday, I woke in a fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in the mouth of my in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it was some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across the floor until every inch of the room is covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm no more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are progressively getting worse. However, I don't think I'll make it through the night. I refuse to believe this is some kind of divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? Now, we saw that yesterday, but it's still creepy as hell. And then we're back in the dining room. Okay. Let's see. Anything here? A big part of this game is just looking for things you can pick up. So you kind of just have to, like, scour the perimeter and run around and see if a button prompt pops up. All right. Now what we're going to do is continue to look around and see what we can find. We did get some pretty big plot reveals yesterday, and I'm real curious to see how different they are today.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
Let's see. I'm not going to do the divine one. Fine. That's just good for faith anyway. Well, it is good for faith, though. Let's see. I think what I'm going to do... Don't have any Arare. That got moved. Cool, yeah, good luck with the release. That's awesome. Arare, yeah, you. Okay. I believe that will now... No, it doesn't. Okay. The Arares don't stack. All right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go do a quick little run. 4450 at the end of last playthrough. Thank you. That is really helpful. Okay. So I am going to get all the upgrades that I can. But we're going to see, let's see, how far we can push our faith collection. Okay, we got that. Dried carcass. Yeah, we'll get that up. Okay, so 920. And now we have an Emma, of course. So we can, once we hit 1100, we're going to go get another sanity upgrade. And yeah, just because if we're going to play it on hard, I want to have all the stats I can. I also probably want to use focus more than I have been. Just because, you know, normal difficulties, you can usually just butt mash your way through like any combat. But of course, harder ones are going to make you really use the systems. If something does stack, it has stacks of 3. Which is weird because I think the Arare actually had a stack of 4. Or maybe I'm just misunderstanding something. That's always possible. But I sacrificed 1 Arare, and I thought, like, when I had 4 total, and I was like, all right, cool, that's going to free up the 1 that it took, but it didn't. And what I'm doing now is just looking for that calendar page. So you're going to find, like, a desktop, like, pull-away daily calendar somewhere, and I have to hang that up on the wall. And when I do that, ooh, I got an axe. Yeah, we'll swap it out for the crowbar. When I do that, speaking of which... Okay, the sword is about half back now. When I do that, it'll open up house 2. Anything I missed? Not much. Let's see. No good, won't budge. Now, I ran into here, and there was a question mark on something. Don't know why. Yeah, I thought it did. I mean, again, I could absolutely be misunderstanding something. It wouldn't be the first time. Let's see. All right, I am looking for... Still don't have the calendar. I wonder if on this playthrough, because now we are... we're going for a different ending, that it's going to be in a different place. What was that? Rummy day. Fine, whatever. There's nothing I want to give up right now. In the same spot by the red door. Okay. Oh, antique comb. Oh, I do want that. Okay. All right. We will sacrifice you, I
Why
guess.
would someone put this here?
I wonder if the antique comb will be enough for the upgrade. Let's see. Yep, it will be. Okay. So now we go to pray. And we have sanity is now up to 1,400. All right. So, let's see. We will keep looking. See if we'll get more of those. I don't believe that we did. I think that was the last upgrade that we got. So after that, we're just going to be stacking faith. Let's buy the red door. Okay, maybe I just missed it. Maybe I didn't look over there. We did go pretty quickly. Did I miss it? I totally missed it. There it is.
What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
There might be. All right, we hang this on the wall, and we open up house 2. Now things are going to start getting a little more intense. Last time this was pretty dark. Yep, just like this. Fantastic. All right. Calendar for house 3 is in a different spot. Ooh, that's cool.
My house. What the hell's happening?
Nothing good, Hinako. Nothing good is happening to your house or to you. Now we'll be able to go back to house 1 because we need those 3 crests. And I believe we'll get a crest in every one of these areas. I'm just going to, let's see, what can I enshrine? Open up one spot. There we go. And then I'm going to use more first aid kits. Usually the lit doors you can open. Yeah, this guy was a problem last time because he was like right in the doorway. And this game will let you, whoop. This game won't let you clip through doorways. So like if I swing that pipe and it hits the ceiling, it won't connect. Ah, oh, he's gonna spew. Yeah, it's just like this. So yeah, that right there makes him a little bit of a problem when he does that. Oh, stand still so I can beat you up. Yeah, 1 hit left. All right. Sickle. I already have a sickle. I'm good. Anything else over here? No. Now, in this case, the hallway is blocked for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, why does anything happen in Silent Hill? Because it's creepy. All right, chocolate we'll just stash in the shrine. Back to the dining room. Take the Aurare. Aurare is good for quick health regen. Pick up. Washing machine flyer. This is new. Be mesmerized by the swirling dance of washing water. State-of-the-art electric washing machine for the housewife who knows best. Washing machine of the future brought to you by electronics pioneer Toranami Denki. Not sure if that's going to come up later. But again, let's see, Hinako's personal demons all seem to revolve around becoming a housewife, or effectively giving up your identity to become a housewife. Which, you know, it seems like her concern is that seems to be kind of the lot in life for women in Japan in the 60s, and yeah, that's probably true. Okay, I think nothing else here. Whoa. No, that's a Romane. All right, I will stash that in the shrine. Anything else here? No, we're good. All right. So far, it's been too bad. Back in the main hall. Let's go and drop off the stuff I don't need. And you. Ooh. Okay, now down this hall. I believe there's something. can hear it. Get out here. I'm going to try to sneak up on him and give him a good whack. See if I can. Oh! Oh, try to dodge that one. All right, fine. Lick my face again. All right, yeah. Oh, okay. Still can't dodge out of that. That is good for me to remember. He's jumping just a second too early for me to be able to dodge that properly. There we go. Now, he doesn't do anything too bad. I'm just going to start using more of these healing items. This thing is almost broken. Fine. I think this is where the calendar was before. Okay, no, it's where the photo is. Maybe anything else. Ooh. I don't know what's making that noise. Here, of course, is the photo of Hinako.
I feel like I've seen this photo before.
Feel like you have too? Whoa!
I can't remember.
Alright, that's the end of you. Let's go drop off the Abura Aje. I think is how you pronounce it. Oh wait, there's two other doors. I don't think they go anywhere, but just for the sake of appeasing the map. Nope, nothing. Creators of Franbo are working on a sequel that would further connect Fran with Little Misfortune and other games set in the universe. Oh, cool. I don't think I know Little Misfortune. All right, 1020. Yeah, probably good for now. This is Hinako's room. Or Junko's bed is in here. Just like it was back then. That's new.
Junko. Where are you?
Huh. Okay. So Junko's bed was not in Hinako's room in the other playthroughs. This is a new development. Letter to Santa. Dear Santa, I've been a very good girl, so I would like a ray gun, please, from Shimizu Hinako. It's a less violent version of Franbo. Cool. All right, well, we all want something from Santa, and I guess Hinako wanted a ray gun at one point. For all the talk about her not being ladylike enough, I'm sure that didn't help. Ah, okay, another one of these guys. Yes, the sword is back. Okay, I was stuck in that, unfortunately. Caught on the geometry. Did I get the letter on the dresser? The letter to Santa? I did. There's another letter. Oh. I guess I missed it. Ah, hit the wall. Okay, now that this thing is finally dead. That took half the durability for that sword just to take out that one monster. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. I'm like, ah, man, really? All right, there's another letter on the dresser that's lore. Let's see. Where would you be? Okay. Yeah, I got the letter to Santa over here. I don't think I missed anything. It did not spawn. Okay, maybe it'll be back later. Might be in a different version of the room. Maybe a House 3's version. Maybe we find it in House 1. Whoa!
She told them she wanted to play house, but they wouldn't let her. Oh my, that's unfortunate.
They
Hello there,
wouldn't
doll.
let me play because I played with the boys.
let you play. Tell me and I'll give them a piece of my mind later. That's enough, Junko. But all this just because she played with boys?
I hate girls. I don't want to be a girl. I want to be a boy.
Hinako always enjoyed playing with both girls and boys since she was little.
What weird times we live in.
We do live in some weird
Why do
times.
children draw such hard lines between genders?
Because they get taught to.
Why do boys and girls have to be enemies?
I mean, that's typical kid behavior.
I was made fun of.
My team is
just
better than
for
your
talking
team.
to boys at school. I could never understand that.
It doesn't make a lot of sense, to be fair.
Sometimes I wanted to play dolls with the girls, but other times I wanted to play hide and seek with the boys. But the boys always saw me as a girl and didn't let me join them. And the girls didn't like that I played with boys, so they shunned me a lot. I think Junko used to say that I saw the world differently than others. But finally, I was able to make a good friend who didn't treat me like just some girl.
And that was Shu, I presume?
Hey, that's your doll, right? You dropped it! Space Ops HQ, come in! We've spotted a huge UFO! Preparing to engage!
All right. So it seems like this this particular ending might be about Junko. And I have a feeling that Junko might be the doll, or representing the doll, like the real Junko. Of course, in their dream, Junko is a pretty evil figure who's been trying to get Dark Hinako to kill actual Hinako. But we have not met the real-life version of Junko like we've met the real-life version of some of the other folks. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But it definitely seems like we're getting much more Junko lore. Still off, but love the theory. Okay. Well, that's part of the fun. All right, now we have the scale puzzle, which we had to do last time.
I used to play with this all the time.
I'm always alone, so I'm okay playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. So what we have to do, of course, is figure out which side of the scale everyone belongs on so that we can even them out.
Looks like this opens here.
Sure does. All right, so we're going to put left Hinako and right Hinako into different ones. I believe. Yeah, the box is pretty heavy. Too much. Quite. Still not. Okay. No, that wouldn't be right. Ooh, too far. Less. Nope, not. Okay. Oh, wait, no, we want the other side. Too far. What about the other Hinako? She could be the final boss, you're guessing. Could be. She is somebody we have not fought yet. So it's entirely possible Junko could be the final boss on this one. Have to be there. Okay, wait, no. We gotta move it from the other side. No, that's too far. What about this side? I'm not sure if there's a solution that requires me to use less than all 5. I did that one already. Oh, too far. Oh, we're so close. Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, we'll do that in just a second, as soon as we finish this one up. Oh, not enough. That one is just a tiny, tiny bit of weight. That one is actually kind of a lot. Not too much. That goes there. Oh, we're so close. What if I put this here? Yeah, not enough. I guess we do have to use all of them. All right, because we're about even. $2 on one, 3 on the other. Okay. Let's see if that's enough. Close, but not quite. What if we do the other Hinico? Nope, not enough. Okay. Definitely closer over here. And it's probably $3 on... Gotta be $3 on that side. We gotta swap it. Oh, they go on the same scale, huh? Alright. We got old man, Fox go on the same scale. Just testing to see, because it seemed like left Hinico and right Hinico would be on separate scales, but I don't. Maybe they're not. I still think that should be a win, but fine. Not letting me. There it is. All right, cool. Uh-oh. Make sure we don't forget that. You know what it is. And goodbye. All right, let's do our ad break. This will be the first ad break of the day. If you, let's see, if you weren't here before. We'll be watching ads for the next 3 minutes on the red and purple apps. If you do watch those ads, it does help support the stream, so thank you for that. If you are on TikTok, just hang out for about 3 minutes, and then we'll come right back out and pick where we left off. Thanks, folks. Bye.
I kept falling in the first 5 minutes.
Oh, that's right. Yes. The big ditch.
I don't like that hole. It's a bad hole.
Whoa. All right, I'm gonna beat this person up with a sign.
I'm gonna fall in this
you
hole
are just predestined to
like
fall in that
12
hole.
times. It's just going to happen. Yay! I can hit a guy. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
So-
And it puts you directly south of the hole, so if you go up, you fall in the hole.
Who's this cat with a fedora showing up here?
He's very large.
This is so 2010. I love it.
Therefore, he is an enemy.
Oh, God. Why are you yawning? You are literally being chased by a bear. Oh, my God. Oh, I don't know. Could you all hear that yawn? Did you hear that? He was like, oh, God, I don't know why I'm so tired.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space. Because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy. But it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for 1 of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying its defense bonus. So you have to discover which element each set is is weak to and pound on those, swapping out characters with those affinities as you go. Sure hope you spent time with Hifumi, because otherwise you can't change your party members to chain as many baton passes as possible per turn. But if they're all weakened, can't you all out attack like in every other fight in the game? No, because Okumura is technically part of the fight even if he's sitting in the back on his space throne. So the game arbitrarily takes this helpful tactic away from you, and you can't cast magic forever. Your spirit points...
All right, we're coming back in just a second here. We'll get a little recorded tone that'll let us know that everybody is back, and then we can pick up where we left off. Thank you for your patience, everybody. This does help make sure that nobody misses anything because of ads, you know? If we do them all at the same time, then there we go. Then we can make sure that we're all still here. Let's get back to it. All right, so I think we have done the entire second house now. We got the calendar. We got some new stuff already, where it seems like this is going... The ending is at least going to involve Junko if she's not the final boss. And by that, I mean, there always seems to be somebody from Hinako's existence that ends up being the final boss. Last time, we've already fought all of our friends at various times. Fought Shu in ending number 2. This is... I don't remember the House 3 being this well lit. I remember it being darker. I could be wrong about that. Okay. Now let's see. I do remember there being this big old room full of blood. Kitchen knife. Do I need a kitchen? Yeah, I will take the kitchen knife. Sickle. Smells horrible. What is this? Now, I think this is something that we used in our first run and haven't needed since. Here's the hall. I presume there is a shrine here. Let's drop stuff off. Kazuti, Ramune. That's probably enough. All right. Okay, 11:40. What I'm doing here is just making sure there's no big surprises or anything to pick up. All right, I'm locked into that for some reason. Okay, 1 second. Yeah. Okay. Now this big old stretch of rooms. Last time we saw there was a. Oh, wait a minute. Hinako's diary. Just shut up, Dad, and you too, Mom. This is my decision. No, our decision. Don't act like either of you get to say in this. I won't become like you. We won't become like you. I know you have ulterior motives. I'm just a pig to you, aren't I? Fattened up and ready for the slaughter. Huh? You think I care about your money problems? Don't try to change the way we feel. Now, okay, this is new. First of all, this is not in the other two endings. But also, I'm curious about this we. This is my decision, our decision. Don't try to change the way we feel. Who is we? So we've learned that, of course, Hinako does not want to be part of this arranged marriage. But we don't entirely know. Oh, what the heck is back here? Huh. I don't remember being able to... Whoa! Being able to see outside the walls before. Ah, get off me. All right, lick my face. Down you go. All right. Got so stressed out about the wedding to the point where she's split in two. Okay, so she's like aware of it and speaking as two separate people. Which is interesting. Because yes, she kind of cracked because of the stress of the wedding and started to see two different versions of herself. That much I know. But yeah, I'm surprised that she's actually talking about both parts of herself as if they are two separate people. It's 40. So what I'm trying to do if you're coming in late is I'm trying to see which save file has more faith so that we can use that for our next run. Okay, so we've done all this. Now there was what looked as a whole bunch of doors for some reason. I feel like something's different about this. I mean, obviously that note was different, but like I feel like other things are different about this house. I just don't know what it is. With the calendar is already in place, so we can go back to house 1 whenever we want. We're back in Hinako's room.
My room?
We have a drawer, nothing in it. We have... Now, there's always something gross in here. And there still is. Okay, we have the block of wax, which is going to be for the bird key, assuming it works out the same. All right, so still no other note in here just yet. Now, there is... there is... per room in house 1 that we have not unlocked it. That's what we ultimately unlock. We'll go back there in a bit. I'm just going to go collect everything I can. Find water. Rare.
Our house doesn't have a room like this.
Yeah, it's these kind of stretches, and I think we saw what was a honeymoon room. And again, we're seeing part of the house that we can't access right now. Can I look at this drawing book? No. I don't remember if this was in the other playthroughs. Now, there is a room we can't access at the end of this series. That looks supposedly like a honeymoon room. Which it could be. Oh, we can get in here now. Okay. Oh, there's a hidden no memoria in house 3. Okay, good to know. Anybody else?
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Yeah, probably so. Okay, we will swap. Let's go to the axe. Actually, we can do the sword. Getting in here. Dried carcass. Those are good for Faith. I know it seems weird that I get excited about a dried carcass, but actually does have gameplay benefits. Because why wouldn't it? Oh, boy. All right. Am I able to... Nope, can't open that. All right. Head back. All right. So we'll go back to house 3 after I solve the photo room. Good to know. Can we not repair the... We do have some toolkits. Those can repair weapons, but they do... they are limited. So, Angle, it does help to just make sure you really want that particular weapon. Now, I do like the pipes. We have 3 toolkits. Yeah, sure. All right. It does about half your durability. I'm going to do one more. That should get it back. All right, good. Anything here? There's a bandage. Yeah, I thought this place was more infested. Now, last time, there were folks... Okay, steel pipe. We'll swap that for the kitchen knife. And I'd already hear them. They're already there. Antique comb! Heck yeah. Let's see. All right. There's some... There we go. There's those things. I have to go pick up some stuff down at the other side anyway. So let me go drop some stuff off for Faith. See if we get more Emmas or not. Rare, dried carcass, antique comb. There we go. How's it going, Angle? What are you up to today? Where are you watching from? Ah, it's that thing again. Woo! Okay, luckily he's kind of right on the edge there. I should be able to bonk him. Still not... Okay. Yeah, these things are a bit spongy. In here. Yeah, and they'll do that. Now I just can't cross until it fades off. Luckily, they will kind of sit down when that happens. It does make them a little bit more vulnerable to attack. Ah, okay, come on. Whew. Let's do a little bit of this. All right, heal us up. I'm going to get better about using these healing weapons. Items. What about behind me? Did that not work? It's stuck. All right, let's get past those. How scary would I say this game is? First time watching this playthrough, looks like a great game. Yeah, this game's really fun. We're on the 3rd run, so we're seeing like the story keeps changing with every run, which is actually really interesting. Like, it's definitely been created to be played multiple times. Big Fat Giraffe, how scary would you say this game is? I think it's pretty, like, unsettling. It's a little bit more of, like, a character study game. So I would say it's not, like, gonna give you horrific nightmares or anything. But I do think it's fun. If you like scary games, especially other Silent Hills, I think you'll like this one. Get out of here. There we go. Alright, that thing will eventually come down here. There's always a big old sort of totem pole looking thing. Here, of course, Big Fat Giraffe. Yeah, where it looks like there is sort of a drawing of some kind of a god, and then there's some kind of organic matter in there. I don't know what it is, and I don't want to know. I sort of feel like I don't belong here, and that's okay. That is not... We have not really learned the purpose of that thing yet, and I don't know if we're going to. Now, we already have... We need to get into this room here. We need a bird key to do that. We have a thing of wax, and we have a propane tube, and we can use that. Hey, thanks for the 1K likes on TikTok. Appreciate everybody who's liking the stream. We can use that to melt the wax, get the key, and then come back to house 3. So we're going to have to go back to house 1 for a moment. And here's the original house. I'm going to go to the kitchen. Kill this thing first. There we go. Do you have the photo of Hinako to solve the puzzle? Oh, I do. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we should do that. I do have the photo. Let's see.
To find a new weapon.
You probably do. We'll use another pipe. We'll go do that as well. Is this the... No, that's not. There's the dodge I was looking for. I wonder if maybe I just got greedy and did like one too many shots. Woo! Yes! Oh, that was just perfect. The perfect dodges are really satisfying in this game when you can pull them off. Okay, so we have propane tube. We are going to put a ball of wax into the pot. It's going to melt, and we will get the bird key that we can use in house 3. Perfect attack right off his butt. Yeah, take that. Bloodstains. Who did this? Don't know. Not my problem. Ooh. Yep. I never... Understanding her reach is a little bit of a challenge, you know? The ones that are covered in flowers are a little tougher than the others, so I'm going to give them a little bit of a working. But there we go. Okay, now we mentioned the photo. Now, I believe we have actually done everything we have to solve this puzzle. We just have to hang the photo, but let's confirm. Yep, we did. So the idea is you just have to hang the photos upside down of all the crossed out faces. Cool, so now we can go back to house 3. And get into the bird room. I don't know what the hell that was. I don't want to know. Hallway southeast of Hinako's childhood room in house 3. Okay. Now, we don't really need anything here in house 2. I think we've done... Let's just confirm. Yeah, we've done everything here. All right. House number 3. Now, we will eventually go to the bird room, but first, I think he said southeast of Hinako's room. I think that's this one. Might be the one just above it on the map. Let's see. Could be this guy. Checking the hallway. Looking for an Omamori in this hallway. Okay. Oh, this is... Have I been over here before? I don't think I have. Yeah, this is new. This was not in the other playthroughs. Sure, this will go far. Oh, God. Well. Here's Hinako's room. Kuku Omamori. Obtained all the hidden Omamori. I got an achievement. Greatly increases damage inflicted while in a near-death state. Hopefully not going to need that one. Okay. So we officially have all the hidden Omamori. This wasn't new, just missed yesterday. Gotcha, okay. Well, it's new to me, but yeah, I know what you mean. All right. Now then, we have to go all the way around. Ah, it's the food monster. All right, 1 second. 1 second. Excuse me. We don't have to fight that thing. It's fine by me. We have this one that we left alive. Don't have to fight that either. All right, here's the bird door. Get the fletchling key. Go.
Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
Nope. Super serious.
I don't remember that guy. I don't even know him. First of all, where's this coming from all of a sudden? I don't get it.
This is new. I haven't seen this
I
yet.
don't know what to do. What would you do, partner?
That's something you have to decide for yourself.
Yeah.
It's not really my place.
It's all so strange. Besides, I hate being treated like a girl.
Well, being a bride
Doesn't feel right for me.
kind of goes hand in hand.
Does it?
No.
Right? I don't think so either.
Don't go jumping the gun just yet, though. You've got a bad habit of rushing things, you know?
Well, you both have bad
take
habits.
Take some more time to think things over. Calm down and listen to your inner self.
Oh, be careful with that advice.
You're right. You're absolutely right, partner.
Oh, you're gonna give her some pills now, aren't you? Absolute
You all right?
jerk.
Another headache?
Oh,
You tend to get those when you worry too much.
so mad at you.
Just take some medicine. Don't let it get that bad.
The stuff I bought doesn't work at all.
Hey, Keely. Yeah, the red things.
Just leave it to me. I'll find something that'll work for you.
Oh, this is when he
Thanks,
finds
partner.
the thing.
I can always count on you.
Yep. So, yeah, he's not a great partner.
If you rush things, no matter what you choose, you'll be sure to regret it. Really give it some thought. Promise me you'll do that.
So he can't tell her to say no, but he's like, maybe think about it.
You
A
got it,
lot.
partner.
For a long time.
I promise.
Years, maybe. Okay, that's all new. Let's see. Yeah, Keely, yeah, the red things. Yeah, we learned at the end of the last playthrough that Shu knew that what he was giving her was a narcotic that would cause hallucinations, and he didn't want her to get married, so he figured if he kept feeding her that, then that would convince her to stop, or maybe she would freak out, and then the wedding would be called off. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's not great. You have one more playthrough. We're not going to learn about the fish call till next weekend. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, we won't be back here for the final playthrough for a bit. We now have all 3 of the crests. We got to go back this way to house 1, and then get into Hinako's bedroom. How you doing, Keely? How's your Sunday going? Thanks for coming back. We are on our third ending run. And we are pretty far in the game, so we will definitely be getting there shortly. Also, if you bared out, don't worry. I didn't think you were being mean. Although I haven't gotten Lucius Malfoy yet. That's a first. Let's see. Let me get this here. Anything? No, nothing I can use. All right, that's fine. Cool. All right. So we have all of our crests. We already read the clue. So, one more time. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raises itself heavenward, the scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Okay, so it's probably in the top center one. Now go, white bird, fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. So I think it is sword up top, maybe sun below it. Now nothing remained upon the land. Fun fact, I've known about him knowingly giving Hinako hallucinogens since the first time I played Chapter 3, so you've been silently hating him for a while now. I bet! I mean, if you knew that, yeah, you absolutely would. Okay, let's see. I think it is... That's leaving nothing upon the land. Oh, it's the white... I think that's not it, but let's see one more time. Okay, the sword raises itself heavenward. The scale is now dedicated to the rising sun. Okay. The sword is raising itself heavenward. So, dedicated to the rising sun. That. Okay. The fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, the seal upon their land vanished without a trace. The sword raises itself heavenward. Scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Sword does go on top. White bird does go. Okay, so I was right about those. At least there's that. The other ones have to be placed as well. Now, nothing remained upon the land. That's why I was like, okay, what if we did that? Turns out, no. Sword, now dedicated to the rising sun. I wonder if... Oh, there we go. Okay. The scales went on the right, which is... I'm not entirely sure why. Why did the scales go on the right? Now dedicated to the rising sun. The white bird took to the air, flew to the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Okay, well, it worked. All right, so we are in Hinako's room in house number 1. Let's see what we find, because we've been seeing a lot that's been different of late. And that's the emblem that we will need to exit the chapter. The pine tree emblem.
Hinako? I know you're in there. Say something. I said shoes here.
Hey, partner. How are you feeling?
Shu's not normally here.
How am I feeling? I'm feeling fine, I guess.
You've had your head in the clouds lately at school. You always zone out when we talk.
Because she's taking your pills.
Figured you might be stressed out and getting those awful headaches again.
Yeah, here. I brought you some meds. 'Cause I'm such a good friend. Partner.
Really?
Yeah. You worry too much. Sorry. I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh. Okay. Her mom said she's been reading something in secret.
Oh, and you're looking for it. You reading her diary, Shu?
What she's been reading?
Okay, we'll go find
sorry.
out
I saw it behind the dresser.
Did you read it?
Huh?
You didn't read it, did you? Just forget it. It has nothing to do with you.
I didn't read it. I mean...
Yeah, you definitely weren't up to anything.
Could you just go home? I'm not feeling that great right now.
Just
go.
Sure. You got it. See you tomorrow.
There more to do with you, Hinako's shadow. Choose journal tab is finished. Okay. Ooh. I bet. Okay. So, let's see. There is a, is it? It doesn't appear to be. Got a little more Junko. It will be when I leave the room. Okay. What's the new Junko stuff? I once went to go see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Okay, this is new. Her morning sickness was so bad that she, all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chapped, and her face looked like she'd aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister that I adored had disappeared. That is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like mom. Oh, God. All right. Got some stuff to work out there, Hinako. All right. It will be when I leave the room. Makes sense. Let me just look around and see if anything is now revealed. Last time... Oh, thank you for the 2K likes on TikTok, folks. Let's see. Last time when I left the room, it triggered a cutscene. Let's see if we probably get one again. There we go.
Is something wrong with me?
Well...
My mind, I mean.
You've got some...
Something feels off.
Got some issues to work out
And
there,
this
Hinako.
feeling
Don't we all?
keeps growing, getting faster and weirder. Sakuko told me that this feeling I'm experiencing is love. But is that really it?
I don't know that that's it. I don't think Sakuko is
always imagine
qualified
love
to
as a
diagnose you.
warm and bittersweet sort of feeling, and it kind of tickles. That's how I always thought of it. But that's not what I'm feeling right now at all. It feels a little warm, and maybe even bittersweet. I guess. But it's like someone's grabbed my leg. Like they're dragging me down to the bottom of a swamp. That's what it's like.
This is all new, by the way.
It's comforting. But I can't shake this fear that's lurking somewhere in my heart. Is this really what love is? Maybe I'm just different. What do you think? Well, tell me! I don't know.
Usually Hideko's shadow is very threatening to us,
Do
tries
know
to
one
kill us, or at least says it wants to kill us.
What you're feeling
This is the first time she's asked for help.
not the same thing that you felt for Shu. Something more twisted.
Okay, so she did like Shu. We've never really gotten an answer about whether she actually liked Shu back. We could tell that she liked her.
Well, I guess both of us are Hinako. But I think one of us has to be wrong.
Well, two people are disagreeing. And yeah.
Please, listen. If I'm the one who's wrong, then kill me. Kill me now. If you don't, then I'll have to kill you.
Okay, we don't actually have to kill each other. Oh, and then her face comes off again. All right, that happened last time too. Okay. Yeah, Keely, it got weird last time, and it's no less weirder today, it turns out. So yeah, so Hinako's shadow is definitely less threatening to us until the very end, of course. Okay, okay, so this is Shu's thing here. Let's see. We've always had this unspoken rule that we shouldn't view each other as boys and girls, so we've always called each other partner growing up, but with time, our bodies slowly developed into that which we rejected. If I start viewing Shu as the man he's growing into, I feel our precious relationship will come to an end, and the thought of losing him absolutely petrifies me. Shu is probably also starting to have the same thoughts about me, but still treats me as his partner. I swear that I want to stay by Shu's side as his partner, and not in a romantic way either, but at the same time, there's a strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl. Okay, so she's at least got some conflicted feelings. I don't know. Does she actually like Shu? Or, or is she at least acknowledging that she's starting to see him as a boy? Which, teenager. Makes sense. Okay, anything else in here? We got the Omamori. And now we can go into that room. Yep, more monsters. Try to get out of here. I don't have to fight that thing. I'll eventually have to fight Mom and Dad, but that's okay. I think I fight them here. Quick. Oh, okay. All right. Can I go in the room, please? No, I cannot. All right, I gotta fight these. Fine. All right, lick my face. Woo! Okay, all right. Now that thing is just barfing up crud, and I get stuck on that too. Okay. There we go. All right. Quick. Let me in the room, please. No, you're not going to give me the prompt. There. Okay. Thank you. Woof. All right. House number 4. Do you remember this from last time? Get the sword going. We have a Ramune. Okay, unknown area. Fine. I'm pretty sure this is where we fight Mom and Dad.
It's made its way in here.
Yeah, I guess it did. And it's dropping a whole bunch of health items, so you know what that means. Boss fight time. Hold on to your butts. Let's see. Let's take the Ramune out. Oh, thanks for the 4K on TikTok, everybody. Thank you. And the antique comb as well.
Some sort of offering?
Toolkit? Hell yeah. Which I think I can use on the sword. And normally there's like a banquet going on in here. I guess that's Chu and Rinko and Sakuko. Okay, that's Rinko. Rinko burned to death. Chu got hung. Sakuko had a heart attack.
Why did it have to come to this?
I don't know if this is going to play out differently because we haven't really done very much with Mom and Dad in this guy.
It's Inakochi's back!
About time! We've been waiting for you!
Let's see how this one plays out. Yeah, okay, we have the dead banquet. And Mom and Dad drunk at the bank. All right, yeah, okay. Same fight, probably.
Inako! You are late! Finally! We're about to get started here! What did you say?
Of course, we'll be using the sword for this. Give Dad a taste of his own medicine.
Okay, then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade! Yo!
So in a prior playthrough, we saw her dad threw a knife at her. And Mom had a journal entry about, like, what if her face was mangled before the wedding? And it's also like, well, that's not the nicest thing to say about your daughter getting a knife thrown at her. I feel like there would be more important things to be worried about. Dad kind of turns into this game's Pyramid Head. The big raging ogre with a giant knife. do this. Now, we only have to defeat Dad. So, we can kind of ignore Mom.
It's a woman's role in society.
I don't think that's going to offer her much comfort, Mom.
You dare defy your parents like this?
Hey, Requiem.
Enough of this! Stop this right now!
Enough of your insolence!
Oh, you're going to get a little more. Sorry, Dad. Stamina. Yep. Woo! To it.
We raised you!
Yeah, well, I don't... Did you do all that great a job?
Enough of your insolence!
Enough of this! Stop this right now!
Took you 41 hours to beat the game. You're replaying it on a hard difficulty? Oh, wow, okay. Keeps hitting Mom, too. He kind of does. There we go. And goodbye, Dad. Yeah, I think this is our we're going for the third ending right now, Requiem. And then I think for the next round, we're probably going to do hard difficulty for combat and Lost in the Fog for puzzles. You call him Patrick Star. He does kind of have a bit of a Patrick vibe to him. I can see that. A little meaner than Patrick ever was, but that's fine. Now, when you say 41 hours to beat the whole game, was that the first run, or was that, like, to get the true ending? Because I think we're doing about, like, I think it was about 12 hours, maybe a little more than that for my first run. Maybe like 12 to 15 for my first run, and then it's been about 10 hours for the later ones. All 5 endings together. That makes more sense. I was like, how did it take you 41 hours to beat the game? And there's Hinako. Yeah, that'd be a mind trip. I don't know that I would enjoy that experience either. I feel ya. Oof. Yeah, okay. So now it's just gonna... Now, we haven't seen this yet, but there is, of course, the Dark World. And our version of Hinako in the Dark World has gone through this series of ceremonies to show her devotion to the man in the fox mask, who is the stand-in for the wealthy son that he's marrying. And she has cut off her arm and has had a fox arm attached, which is surprisingly useful. She has had this brand that has been burned into her back that you can see. It's hard to miss. And then there's the mask. She had her face cut off and then had the mask attached to it. Alien Ending is the shortest playthrough in Silent Hill history to me. Yeah, it's pretty quick. And we're just going to do, for our next run that we're going to start when this one finishes, we are going to make a separate save file and just do the UFO ending. And then just, like, knock that out so we don't have to do it again. Because we'll get the true ending once this is done.
Have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen.
Of course, in the last ending we did, they got married. And Hinako was tormented by that, but has basically given up.
It's beginning to take effect.
So if this is what I think it is, I believe this is the mural puzzle.
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and
Koryu
water
Kusuneki.
offered to ancestral
Yes.
spirits. It contains a divine power.
I will remember that name at some point. Not today, though.
I can stand now. Thank you very much.
Very well. Be careful.
This is chapter 11 out of 13.
Now, I have one more thing to show you. If you'll follow me.
Okay.
And so we're going to go through a series of puzzles where we're going to go find 3 emblems and then try to place them into a mural. Last time was a little bit of a challenge. I kind of felt like I wasn't entirely sure what they were going for in terms of clues, and I'll show you here in a second. I'm also curious to see how different the clues are this time, because the emblem puzzle in the last level was different. Same puzzle, new notes, replace the diary and letter in the office. Okay, or if it's the same puzzle, that should be easy. At least we know that there. Zachariah, thank you for the heart me on TikTok. Thank you. Thanks for being here, folks. We are running through our 3rd run of Silent Hill F, trying to unlock all the endings, and we're going to start our 4th run after we finish, and that will be to go for both the UFO and the true ending. Anything over here I can pick up? Actually, I didn't check the other ones places as well. Different solution. Oh, okay. Okay. Anything over here? Nope, nothing. Holy crap, we're at 8K on TikTok already. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. All right. Let's see. How's my inventory? Bandages. So many first aid kits. Yo, Conic. All right, that's fine. Yeah. All right, so here's the mural. Now, there's usually... Yeah, what's the clue? The white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind her. The fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. There is nothing he can do now. Huh, interesting. Okay, that's a different clue than last time. So we're going to go find
What a lively looking painting.
the 3 emblems that we have to put in here. And we're going to do that and try to put them in the right spots. I believe we start over here. Okay, now I've gotten the Yamamori.
Oh,
I don't need to go hunting for those. Is that something? No. All right. We'll pull the thorn out of the fox. Its eyes will light up. Scroll of Pity. Rejoice, for you are saved from that world of filth. This is also new. This was not in yesterday's playthrough.
why?
I wonder, is the office different as well? Do you know? The office had some lore in it last time. Another Higashi. So pretty much what we have to do is just kill everything in the area, and then we'll get the exit. Oh, something behind me. Now, luckily, we don't have weapon durability in this world, so these things are pretty easy to take out with our fox arm. But we do have to siphon their souls. Ow, stop. New lore in the notes, okay. Because if you wait too long, they will reincarnate. There we go. So you can eventually do a little bit of this. There we go. Siphon their souls. And now they won't come back. So there's an extra step you have to do. It becomes a little more challenging during crowded fights, just because you might take out one, but then not take out the other fast enough, and then it comes back to life. Anything else here? Nope, that appears to be it. All right, we have this thing. Now, this emblem on the wall over here, we can actually melt those walls using our mask. poise damage as I can there. All right, there we go. If we stare at it, it'll disappear. Oh, I gotta siphon you. Yep. And will get me to this door, but we can't break the seal. So to break the seal, we have to kill everything and then pick up an item that's in here. And we'll get that in a second. That item is one of the emblems. Hey, there it is. Black Sparrow Crest. Now the seals melt off, and we're back. All right. We went in that door last time, or this door this time.
The banquet. Has it come to a close?
Find water. Anything I do with this banquet? Not really. I'm not sure if I'm going to end up in the wrong place or not, but let's try it. Okay, back here. So, let's see. There was an office area with a hanging lantern somewhere. Oh, it's not in this room. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can find a statue that has a thorn in it and remove that thorn. I guess I do. Or is it? Is there a prompt here? No. That's already there. Gotta guess, huh? Alright. I already got the achievement for doing this perfectly, so... Oh, here we go. Okay. Bought this thing before. This is actually not as bad as it looks. This thing looks like it's going to be just an absolute juggernaut. We can take it down pretty quick. Take one of these guys. Of course, once you add these two, it becomes a little more challenging. Try to take them out quickly. We'll have to soul siphon as well, so we don't have to deal with them during the fight. I could also beast mode here if I need to. I'm gonna have to take this thing out first. Okay. Excuse me. In the middle of something and you interrupted. So now I gotta do this to you too. There we go. Alright. Siphon you. Almost at beast mode. But not quite. I will be after I fight the big guy, which is unfortunate for me. There we go. Now we can beast mode. Boom. Alright. No, not yet. Huh. Okay. Odd. You can generally break their stances with a heavy attack. They're not too bad, these things. Now we can beast mode. You can see the, let's see, the little flower icon in the bottom left corner. That'll tell you. When it's glowing like that, it means you can do that. I'm gonna... There we go. Anti-comb. So many first aid kits, but yeah, alright. Alright, so next shrine. I gotta go drop that off. That's worth a fair amount of faith. More here. Okay. Here's our emblem. White Sparrow Crest.
And afraid.
And then now we are back in the main room. We have, yes, we have Shrine. Given a Rare and an antique comb. 2780 faith. And we got one more to do. So I think we've done... We gotta go out this right door this time. Let's see. Yes. And then there's an office over here. Last time there were some notes that had some good lore. Let's see if we have some here too. See, another Higashi. Letter from an infatuated youth. Hinako, Hinako, Hinako. There isn't a day that goes by that I don't think of you. Hinako, Hinako, Hinako. How much more beautiful have you become? Hinako, 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 Hinako. You're taking over all my thoughts. I can't tell whether you're a goddess or demon. Whenever I close my eyes, all I see is you. I haven't gotten a wink of sleep in days. I keep doubting my own sanity. You're the only one who can save me from this sweet yet wretched hell. You're so precious to me, so lovely, but I can't forgive you for putting me through all this heartache. Hinako, 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 Hinako. All right. Now, I'm not sure. I think this is Kodayuki's office. So I think this is supposed to be what Kodayuki was saying and not necessarily Shu, but let's see. Diary of an infatuated boy. I am embarrassed that I, a boy, was rescued by a girl. Okay, so that is Kodayuki. But I can't forget her face. She's all I can think about. I can't even focus on my studies. The one thing I do know is that I can't talk to my mother about this. I wonder if I can run into her again if I hang around outside. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. If I ever find her, I want to call her name and see her turn my way. I want Hinako. I need her. I need her. I want to hold her in my arms. I'll make her my wife so she'll be mine forever and ever. I'll be able to do anything I want when I'm heir. That's what my mother said. If I become the heir, that I can make Hinako my wife. Well, you do become the heir. And you do offer to marry Hinako. That is Kodayuki. Okay, makes sense. Ooh, Nari Sushi. Nari Sushis are useful, but they're also really good for faith. So you do kind of have to make the decision about, like, all right, do I want the faith or do I want the health effect? We are looking for another statue with a thorn in it. Divine water. No. First aid kit's fine. Here we go. Okay. Where is the thorn? There it is. We have Scroll of Pity. Rejoice, smile, serve, obey. For every last drop of blood shall be sacrificed. That's not comforting.
Here.
Have I ever heard of a Yandir? I think so. Is it supposed to be like a serial killer woman or something like that, or a serial killer like high school girl? I know there was a Yandir simulator game that got like banned on Twitch, but other than that, I don't entirely know. Nope. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. All right, let's beast out. So we can fight the boob monster. Now, I don't know if this is supposed to be Junko. Apparently, Junko is pregnant. Now, we haven't seen Junko's kids yet. We don't know if the pregnancy was successful or not. But it would, looking at this monster now, it would kind of make sense as to why she's seeing this, considering that she saw Junko just, like, her body change very much due to the pregnancy. Which, I mean, that's what happens. Woman who killed, but it's more of an archetype. You'll explain right before the final boss. Okay. Oh! Sniping this thing. Okay, thank you. Go. All right. No more of you. Just you and me. Ah! Missed it. I saw the flash and didn't get it in time. Was that it? Was it one hit away from killing this thing? All right, and boom. There we go. Bandage action going. There must be another one in here somewhere. Where is it? Nope, just the seal. All right.
Junko.
Oh, Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
I'm curious to see how this plays out this time.
It's still alive, isn't it?
We saw this last time.
Yes.
She
Finish.
wants Dark Hinako to kill other Hinako.
Would you
Regrets are not resolved quickly. That is why you were given time. Don't tell me you think you can let it exist like this. I will not stand for this childishness. Kill it. Do it.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
No. You've given us plenty. Thank you, truly.
Did you have a good discussion?
Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, well, after the cutscene.
Then we should press on.
We have all 3 of our emblems now, so we should be able to go solve the puzzle. I hope. We'll find out. That's always a bit of an if. Fox Mask Crest. All right.
Must be your insignia.
It sure must be. Was there anything else in here? Before I go through that door, I just want to see if there's anything else here. But we'll do an ad break in a second. If you are watching on the red or purple apps, if you do watch the 3 minutes of ads, it does help support the stream. Those will come up here. That also makes sure that we can all take a break together and nobody misses out on any gameplay because of ads. If you are watching on TikTok, just hang out for about 3 minutes, and then I'll be right back, and we'll be able to we'll start up right where we left off. All right, I think that seems to be it. All right, everybody, enjoy the break, and I'll be back in just a moment. Thanks.
It's exactly the same as any other NES game you played, except rather than the static black background, you have the fantasy background, and you can pivot the entire image in 3D. So check this out. You can see how the images kind of like run over each other, and it's a lot more obvious like how the art was completed when you see it in this way. There we go. And you can really take a moment and appreciate the design here. This boss sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the third of BioShock that nobody played and the final boss of the game. We've reached the end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to manifesting the potential of the individual through vaccines that give you superpowers, large men with drills who insist on being called Big Daddy, and petting defenseless children. Final bosses are not only supposed to be the conclusive clash of the story, but a test of every skill you've learned throughout the campaign. So naturally, Frank Fontaine fights you completely differently than anything thus far. And while he sucked up all the atom he has on hand to become a powerhouse, he's left you alone for the whole game to upgrade yourself into godhood. To beat Fontaine, you have to remove all the atom he's injected into himself and then sidestep him like a bullfighter as he roller skates around the arena. Damage him enough and he'll politely warp back to the center of the room and wait for you
Go now! Hit him with the needle!
to draw out more of his sci-fi steroids. Do enough damage to him 4 times and he's immediately dogpiled on by an army of small children who, where were you all 5 minutes ago? BioShock peaks way too early in its story and ends on a hollow resolution that takes you out of its grand narrative about the dangers of ideology and individualism and reminds you that you're playing a video game. The fight is so universally hated on that even the game's creator didn't want to be left out. So if even he thinks so, we can all agree. Ooh. Oh my god! It's a demon orgy. Holy moly! Well, that's Pyramid Head, I guess. Whew. I did not see that coming. What are you doing?
Okay. We're coming back in just a second here, everybody. Thank you for waiting. And as soon as we hear my my dulcet tones telling us we're ready to go, then we can pick up, and then we know everyone will be back. Alrighty. It's always good to have a little bit of a breather, especially when games are really tense. This is my 3rd time playing this through. So I admit I have at least a pretty good idea of what's to come, but I mean, the final chapters in the first run versus the second were very different. Now, of course, like, the main plot beats happened, but we learned a whole heck of a lot about different characters. The first one was much more of a focus on Hanako. The second ending was more about Shu. I still feel like today's going to be about Junko, but I don't know for sure, right? All right, so how this works, actually, first let me go to the shrine, drop off whatever I got to drop off. Why am I stuck there? There we go. All right. Narisushi. There we go. I need to start using those first aid kits because they're eating up space, and I can't throw them in the offering. Thank you, Emily. I might. I suck at this puzzle. So if you didn't see me try to stumble with this later, or didn't see me try to stumble with this yesterday, this one just absolutely stumped. But it's a different clue this time. And that clue is... The white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind her. The fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. There is nothing he can do now. All right, so let's see. The white bird is flying. The other one, the black bird, follows shortly after. The fox watches with his lantern and can do nothing. So is there a fox that is watching with its lantern? So this is the only one that is not in a lantern/cage. Besides, of course, this over here. But I believe that the black bird is following the white bird. Flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind her. So that seems to be like the black bird. So let's just look at, for instance. So if we put the white bird here. Now, they're both looking... There we go. Spots. The black bird follows close behind her. So this is behind. And then the fox watches with his lantern. And there's nothing it can do. So is there a fox that is watching the white bird fly away? That one, I guess? Start with this. Blackbird is right. Okay. I'm guessing that means that I put the white bird in first. Guessing that means that the white bird is in the wrong spot. Let's remove that. If there's another one, and the blackbird follows closely behind. Could it be here? Maybe. Oh! There we go. Okay, well, that went way faster than last time. Maybe through absolute dumb luck, but hey, I got it. That's what matters. All right, we have a little cutscene here. Now, usually in the other playthroughs, they put rings into the statues and sort of completed their final... let's see, their final kind of like ceremony... ceremonial actions to turn Hinako into big evil fog monster Hinako. Now we'll see if this is any different.
Now you as well.
See. And this would be the end of chapter 11, if I remember right. And then we'll have pretty much what is a frantic chase through the streets. Assuming it plays out the same way.
Now then, shall we begin?
Where we basically fight our way to the general store. From our house. And I'm really curious to see if that loop at the end is resolved. I'll talk about it when it gets closer to the time. But the way that they've set up the ending thus far has been really interesting. So I'm curious to know if they keep it like that. I'm getting ahead of myself, though, as I tend to do.
This is the final rite. You have done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes.
see if this turns her into big evil fog monster Hinako. Oh, we're gonna get that later. Never mind. Sorry, spoilers. But we're on the 3rd run at this point. I feel like there's not much I can do to keep spoilers from happening. All right. Now we're back to light Hinako? Normal Hinako? No, I don't know. Normal. Real world Hinako. And that thing just killed her parents. But you know what? Okay, I will talk about it now. So, when we go down to the store, we're going to become Dark Hinako, and then come back up here and take out the parents. So we're actually kind of seeing the final events out of order a little bit.
Took everything. You took everything. Everything from me!
We don't.
All of this is your fault!
I'm going to swap back to the pipe for a bit. Now, I don't have to fight these things necessarily. There are a few spots where I do have to fight. There we go. Okay, that thing broke. That's fine. I'm going to let the sword heal, which means I got to go for the axe. That's all right, because the axe is slow, but it will definitely wreck some fools.
It's all your fault!
Now, I don't know if it's specific to the ending, but Hinako seems to get angrier every time we do this. Okay, there's the big evil
I'll let you get away with this.
Hinako monster. That's what she's going to turn into.
Never!
And we got to then fight another one of the big old boob monsters. Luckily, the axe will make relative short work out of it. I just got to make sure the axe, manages durability, that I use its toolkit. Yeah, these things are just absolute sponges. Okay. Get out of that. Wait for that to dissipate. You could do that, please. Thank you. There we go.
And everything's standing in my way, dead!
Yeah, I really feel like she's more aggro this time. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like there was more like confusion last time, and now it's just like straight up rage. Nothing I can use. Okay. I think I'm gonna swap my inventory for that. Not that I needed that, but it will be good to be able to free up some spots. I'm gonna ignore these. I think I can ignore these folks for a while. There's another one of the
It's all a mess!
big jumpy dudes. Yeah, this guy. I've tried ignoring it last time and I couldn't. The axe will wreck him pretty hard, though. There we go. Nah, it's gone. Thanks.
Give it back! Give back everything you've taken from me!
Oh, you're still here? Let's fix that. All right, now you're gone. All right, we'll get another area coming up here where we have to stand and fight. Yep, got another one of these. Hopefully that tree isn't going to be a problem. Final toolkit. Hopefully we'll get some more in a moment. The sword is still healing, so I can't use it just yet. There we go. Now it's down. Okay. One more of these guys. There we go. Yeah, the axe really does wreck folks. I really wish the sword had that much stopping power.
No! No! Leave my town alone!
Crowbar, chocolate. Stuff all this in here. Okay, 30-30 for Faith. Now we're actually going to get a fair amount of items here in the next section.
You took everything I cared about!
Ooh, kitchen knife. Oof. Yeah, I'm out of toolkits. All right. But I want.
Try to take me!
Yeah, I think we can do this.
Not going to make this easy for you!
Okay, so this is the same thing that keeps popping up, saying that Hinako is a missing person, and we still haven't quite figured out why that is.
End up like this.
Ooh, anti-comb. Heck yes. That's worth a lot of faith.
Fight! It's either you or me!
Well, I got bad news for you. We've seen this fight play out. All right, another one of these. All right, yeah, get out. Yeah, this is one of my least favorite fights in the game because now we have both of these monsters. We have this thing, which is an absolute sponge, and then that, which likes to just grab me out of nowhere. Just like this. Yep. Not trying to do this from overhead, but I don't mind it. Okay, real quick. There we go.
Give it back.
There we go. Crowbar. Get the crowbar over the kitchenette.
You got my happiness!
Okay. Hopefully, there's not too much more we'll have to do with this. Ah. This is the last big fight before we get to the store. There we go. And I think we go down this way, and I believe this gets me to the store. Yep. There we go. This thing is supposed to be... Well, we'll see in a moment. I've mentioned it already, but...
My father! My mother! You're gonna pay for this!
Of course, that's the same fox arm that Dark Hinako has.
I suspected this would happen.
This is played out the same way, so, like, in the last two
Is
playthroughs.
incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now. Kill her! Kill her! Do it!
Come on.
This is for your own good. Now die.
There we go. All right, now this is usually where we get some big reveals. See how this goes down. Playing as Dark Hinako. And I think this is that final right.
Oh my. She
Fine
truly
feathers
is a
make
vision.
fine birds.
Such a feeble bride.
Welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead.
Interesting. Such a feeble bird. I don't know if that's a Junko reference, because Junko obviously looks like a bird. And this is where she at least the last two ones, she becomes Dark Hinako. Let's see. They've been calling Hinako a baby bird. Have they? I might have missed that. Really emphasized yesterday when talking to Shadigo, you may be a baby bird, but you still have wings. Okay. Huh. Yeah, maybe that's just flown over my head, which was not a bird reference, but could have been. And yeah, everything's got 2 items now. And these were all part of that Chapter 2 puzzle, which we'll probably get to later today. Final transformation. Ugh. That mask is disgusting. And now, here we are. So Hinako, or Dark Hinako, becomes the fog monster that's destroying the town and just killed her parents. And is standing over her right now. And Light Hinako is gone. Sort of.
Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
So now we're going to head back up to the house. This is what I mean by we're seeing things a little bit out of order, because we're going to head up to the house and kill our parents. Which, in the timeline that we've been on, has already happened. Right. I've never looked around here real quick. Let me just see. I don't think there's anything, but just in case. So this is the first time Dark Himiko has been in Dark Hinako. I'm going to get this.
The town. It's beautiful.
First time we've seen her in the town. White outfit Hinako is wearing. Let's see. After she becomes the fog monster, is actually a bridal kimono. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, she's, you know, all dressed up in white and looks very bride-like. Hey, Speedy Joe, how are you? Has been a minute. Good to see you. Welcome. We are working through the end of our third run of Silent Hill F. Oop. If not for your futile efforts, no one would have been hurt. Now, this is a different message. We saw the doll messages last time, but it was much more, like, concerned for us. Whereas this doll seems to be angry with us a little bit. Or disappointed with us, anyway. They change with each ending. That makes sense. And I do appreciate it's a lot easier to fight with the beast arm. Mostly just because you don't have to worry about weapon durability.
Get out.
Get in my way.
Now can I go? Okay, there was a barrier, but now it's gone. They react differently with what you're trying to do. Makes sense. Yeah, the last time the doll was much more like concerned for us, trying to get, you know, trying to care for Hinako.
This is my decision.
This is Sakuko's mailbox. Well, we went in there before and there was something, but now it appears there's just not going to be. Take that. Throw it in the shrine here in a moment. And for the most part, things are leaving me alone because, well, I did all this. Fight a few things along the way, but nothing too bad. Let's see. Let's take the carcass and the comb and stash them. All right, 3530. I'm still trying to count on my faith. I think there was like something like 4450 or so was how much faith we had on the other save file. So I want to use whichever save file has the most accumulated faith for the next run. This boss is the easiest, shouldn't be as bad as yesterday. I mean, the boss yesterday wasn't hard necessarily, it was just spongy. Like, I feel like I just wailed on him for, like, minutes at a time. Like, there was a couple of moments that were cool in that fight. I liked that fight. It just went on. Anything else? I saw the doll. Go back in a second. All right, doll, what do you got to say to me? You still resist. How pointless. Hard equals long equals spongy. Yeah. Oh, that's satisfying. I'm out of stamina, but still. Worth it. I'm going to save up beast mode, because we're going to have a big old fight towards the end. Nothing too bad. Be another boob monster, because of course there is. It'll be up at the top of the hill right before we get to my house. Little siphon. There we go. Now I can keep heading on up. Still resist.
To go home.
Who would be talking to me about resisting? Could be Kodayuki, although that seems like it wouldn't. I don't think that he would be. Maybe. That's possible. Like I said, the shoe boss took so long they thought the game glitched. Yeah, it really... There's just a couple of times where I feel like they might have play tested the bosses just a little bit more.
The world
Isn't someone I'd met. Oh, interesting. Okay.
I should go see my parents.
The world is celebrating you as it would on your wedding day. I think I can just skip that one. I think if I remember right, I looked around there and didn't see anything, but let's... Oh, there's something. Along with the bridal mags, but we're going to leave those alone. off. Can I? I've read about them but haven't met them. Interesting. Okay. That could be a couple of people. I think this is where our other fight is. Let me just, real quick. Before this pops off. Shimizu Hinako shall live, you shall die. Oh. Okay. So it is very aware that I am... Well, I'm a version of Hinako, but I'm not Hinako necessarily. Wait for the big guy to show up and then beast mode out. I guess like woman, I suppose. Siphon out early just to make sure I don't have them come back. Whoop. Get this can. Excellent. All right, I will be back. We're doing overheads today. I don't entirely know why. Definitely siphon you. There we go. Got another second one. Fine. Ah! All right, thank you. Thank you. Pardon me. I'm trying to siphon your friends. Woo! Uh-oh. All right. Really quick. Boom. There we go. Yeah, it seems like Shimizu Hinako shall live, but Tsuneki Hinako shall die. So it's like the version of her, and we saw this in the last ending, that there's sort of like a version of her that ultimately wants to and does marry Kodayuki, and that's the bad ending. That is like the bad guy's one ending. All right, here we go. So we'll see something potentially different. I don't know. One done quickly. And siphon before the fight. There we go. Now we can beast out. You wouldn't think we could beat up something of this size, but we actually can. Okay.
Almost
Fall
there.
over.
Almost home.
And then we'll go find our parents and have a quick little reunion. And then kill them. And then we'll get into the final fight, whatever it may be. So every run that we've had so far, the final fight, this chapter that's about to play out has been very different. So I'm assuming this will be unique as well. But we'll find out. Last time, Mom seemed very happy for us, but Dad seemed kind of ashamed.
Hinako.
Let's see if it plays out the same.
Our beautiful girl. Oh. Come on, dear. Look at her.
Yeah, the same dialogue.
Your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
So some folks were saying that, yeah, this is like he's sad because, you know, his debt like led them to this marriage, although Mom seems to be much more happy with this whole thing. And then this is where we walked out of the house as Light Hinako and saw Killer Mom. So it's kind of like there's a loop thing happening here. And I don't know I don't know whether we would break that loop in the true ending or not. You feel so bad for Dad? Interesting. You know more about what's going on than I do, though, so... Okay, so yes. So Hinako will wake up in the dark world. So this is us as Hinako always wakes up here. This is technically the first time she's been here. So we'll see if the doll is nicer to us now. Oh, shimmy through Hinako, please. Yes, help me, please. All right. You hate him for his alcoholic abuse, but you feel bad for... I mean, he's a tragic character. He opened up a restaurant, was hoping it would go well. It didn't. And they ended up in debt. Dad started drinking to deal with, probably a bit of shame or guilt. But then started taking it out on his wife. And then Hinako. This way it gets more tragic, I bet. Yeah, curious to see who we fight. Now, if it's not Junko, yeah, maybe we'll fight Dad. We already did fight Dad a moment ago.
Shimenawa are so disturbing.
But, we could fight a different version of Dad, surely. And the lead up to the final fight, it's always played out the same way in the last two runs, where we have gone through all this, seen the doll a couple of times, but just seen Hinako actually kind of go through this by herself for the first time.
Thank you for helping me. Because of you, I'm finally awake.
Whomever you are. Oop, we got another crowbar. Swap out full crowbar for a half one. And then if you weren't here for a prior stream, this is chapter 2. This section, this is where all that took place. Or seen it. It's very kind of like, dark and feels closed now, like we're not supposed to be here.
You won't let me pass?
I was saying in a prior thing, it's the one thing I like about fighting in the dark world is that there's no weapon durability to deal with, and now there is, which is unfortunate, but it kind of makes sense that, we're seeing this version of Hinako, and so, she's bringing over all the pros and cons. Let's see. All the pros and cons of being from her world, as opposed to being in this one, where Shadow Hinako has been this whole time.
Sorry, but I've made up my mind. I won't be stopped.
Yeah, you're pretty well committed at this point. So am I.
Stay out of my way!
Can't do anything about those. Oh, you guys. Oh, please be dead. Eat a Higashi. There we go. Those Higashis will fix up my stamina. This is the one thing that I feel like I don't have enough of in this game is stamina. I always feel like I'm running out. Health. Ooh, a sledge. Yes. We're going to use you in the final fight, though. The sword is also fully recharged. Okay. The first aid kits are great. The one issue with them is that they... Oh, toolkits. The one issue with them is that you cannot offer them. So if you don't use them, like I haven't been, they just stack up in your inventory and clog it. Now, if we play on hard mode next time, I have a feeling that won't be an issue, but that's okay. Last couple chapters might be a little bit of a challenge, but we'll figure it out. All right.
This is it.
So let's see. We're dropping Arare. Kudzu T. Okay, 3740.
Turning back now.
Oh, we got it. Water. Rare. Anti-comb, which we definitely want. Dried carcass, we also want. And then we have the doll. Doll, you gonna talk to us? You are not. Okay. You said what you need to say. Drop off the divine water, dried carcass, anti-comb, and we are at 4290 fate. See what more we get before the end of this run. We still have a little ways to go. Let's see.
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
Let's do this. Let's collect anything that's around here. This is one of my last stops before the actual fight. Ooh, toolkit. Anything else we might need? Oh, axe. Yeah, we'll swap out the crowbar for the axe. Between the sledges, the axes, and the sword, I am in pretty good shape weapon-wise. That seemed maybe confusing, huh? Okay, well, let's see what we can see. Here we go. Now, this was the room where Shu was hung. In the level where she had to kill all of her friends. Where she had to cut off her arm. Or she had to do one of the 3 ceremonies. And we're just gonna speed run past the rest of the stuff here that she has to do. Wedding chapel. Ugh. Box treatment as well. Welcome, sister. Good timing for a lurk. Let's see what the final or the third ending is. We're gonna fight today. Never mind that I'm just a schoolgirl with an axe.
What is this? Even now, you still can't accept the inevitable?
Why not? Why shouldn't I fight for my life? I want to live.
This is all new.
Is that so wrong? I have the right to exist.
I understand how you feel. It's unsettling, terrifying even, but you can do this. You can overcome this.
It's not about whether I can, but whether I want to. It's my choice. It's not for anyone else.
It's too late for that. It's far too late. What is this?
Oh. Yeah, none of this has happened before. I don't know why Junko be frozen in place.
It's not too late.
Oh. Okay. The doll was on Kodayuki last time. Now it's on Foxfire, I'm not sure. Apparently we don't find out in this ending. That's what Emily said, but I haven't seen this ending, so we'll find out. She always trashes the items on the altar.
Has made her choice. It's my decision.
Okay, is she officially gonna say no? I guess you can't run from the altar if there's no altar left. What is all... We have fog. Now is that... Are we gonna see Dark Himiko? Yep. Mm-hmm.
I thought I killed you.
Hey, Terry, welcome back.
Don't you dare.
Thanks for the heart, me.
Here now. It's too late.
We're just getting the third ending of Silent Hill F right now.
It's not too late. Or too early.
Oh, and she's got the brooch, too. That's interesting.
This is my choice. My decision. No, it's not. This is my choice. And what I decided was, I want a new life. And I want you gone. Shut up. I already decided. I want you gone. Go back to being Shimizu Hinako.
We are gonna fight evil Hinako again, I think. I guess so. All right. So we have fought this. We fought this boss the first time through. Clearly, there's some other stuff going on that we're gonna learn about. Now there might be another boss after this, or something else. This is the Shiramuku? I need to eat a Higashi. Ooh. Woo! Oh.
This is not behavior befitting a bride-to-be.
Well, I think she doesn't want to be a bride-to-be.
I would ask the same of you.
I guess they haven't met yet, have
Who
they?
are you? Hinako would never act this way. How have you entered these sacred grounds? Reveal your true self!
Hinako!
Okay, so now we're getting kind of a mix of the other two endings so far.
I always believed in you, partner. I knew eventually you'd find the strength to speak up and finally express your true feelings.
Yeah, with a little help from your drugs, I suppose. Otacon, thanks for the check-in.
You set foot here. How did filth like you creep in?
Yeah, I think you might be right, Foxfire. Wait, are Shu and I gonna, like, double team him, like, Space Wars style? What's that? Oh, Keely, thanks for the heart, me. Yeah, let's not be here anymore. Oh, crap.
Shu!
Hey.
Just what the hell are you?
You got a new sword? So did I. The fake sword. You seem like you're more than that. Ooh. See, this is where tone matters. Because you're saying some very nice things in a very evil voice.
Out of love and respect for you, I force myself to abide by the rules of human courtship. But if by honoring your traditions, I risk losing you, then I'm afraid we will have to do things my way from now on.
Okay.
Abandon your world. Let the memory of your presence there fade away. In time, the missing posters will crumble to dust, to be carried off by the wind. They will forget your face, and I will...
Oh, that's why she's missing.
More than this, the hapless girl who was spirited away by a fox.
Okay. Sounds super toxic. Right, Brew Hot Child? This is not exactly a healthy relationship dynamic that he is espousing at the moment. Just that up real quick. All right, there we go. All right. Where are you? Woo! Oh, that was satisfying as all hell. Okay, you know what? It's sword time. Oh, thanks for the 32K on TikTok, everybody. Woo! Uh-oh. Okay.
Have gone to great lengths. All for the sake of your happiness.
Yeah, well...
I have learned of the world and its wisdom.
Okay.
I have
beat
gathered
your guys first.
knowledge. I have done it all.
Well, sometimes that's how love goes, buddy. You do everything right and it doesn't work out. It's not
Required to
about
ensure
you.
Never struggled. I have acquired.
Encountered Mr. X for the first time last night. Oh man, yeah, it's such a good, great little mechanic, Mr. X. The RPD station is just so fantastically done.
Why? Do you not understand how I feel?
I don't think it's about that, Fox Mask. Anything else here? She just doesn't want to be married to anyone. Yeah, we've all been there, bud. I'm sorry. But part of life is learning how to deal with setbacks. You might need a little help with that. Stamina. Go. Getting down to about a third. I actually have some toolkits. I can probably keep the sword going. I do like the sword. It is fast, which I really appreciate. Faster than most things in this game, anyway. Again. Oh. Good timing.
Is it not enough? What is it you seek?
Well, it's probably shoe.
What I want what I'm after is the same thing as you.
Well, probably not exactly.
I implore you, tell me.
What I want is to live my own life. To spread my wings and use them to fly.
Okay, there's the bird metaphor we were talking about.
What do you mean by that? Why? Why? Do you not understand how I feel?
I don't think it's about that, bud. Just doesn't want to be with you, and that's okay. wants to be an independent woman. Yeah, Keely, I just don't think she's into the whole housewife thing. Or she's maybe just, maybe her priorities will change later, but for right now, she doesn't want to follow in her mom's footsteps, and that's okay. Even if she has to, fight a fox god to get out of that, if she wants to. Thank you. It's your girl, Lexi. Appreciate that. Also, hey, good to see you again. Sorry I missed you earlier, by the way. I didn't see your name pop up until it was too late. Stamina.
You fell for me and devoted yourself to pursuing me.
Fight you.
I too want to devote myself.
After all the body modifications, you don't blame her for wanting to be an independent woman? I mean, yeah, she's kind of been through a lot for this guy, and if she's still not feeling it...
A woman's happiness is not to be given a man's love.
My happiness is something I decide. It's not something given to me by anyone else.
One down.
She will remain a baby.
Well, flying takes different forms.
I won't ever experience the joys and hardships of learning to fly on my own.
Then spread your wings and fly. And all else behind.
Ooh. All right. I think this one's almost done. Let's see. There we go. Now it's down. Are you stuck on the other guy? I sure hope so. Oh! Wait, this sword's out of durability. That's why. So the sword will still work after its durability runs out. It's just not as potent. There it is.
This is how it ends.
Yeah, sorry, bud. I think this is how it ends. Fox Tamer.
You stayed with me until the end. Thank you.
Yeah, that fight wasn't as egregiously long as the shoe fight.
I won't forget your kindness. So thank you for everything.
Yep. Every time Hinako thanks somebody for everything, she tends to rip their face off.
Going now. I can settle matters here on my own.
Okay. All right. He's letting you go. You need to take that opportunity. That sounds like an offer you get once.
I remember playing Space Wars with you back in the day. That means you're one of us then, our comrade in arms.
Wait, do you know Kodayuki Shu?
I suggest you leave.
I would do that.
I am still a monster after all, and won't hesitate to consume you if given the chance.
Yeah, and he
See you later.
could kind of be angry at you right now. You did bust in with a bat, hit him, and then now you're running off with his bride.
I must hold my head high.
Yeah, he has been pretty respectful. Well, I mean, he has at least accepted defeat with grace the other times. Kodayuki played with him when his mom wasn't looking, but whenever she was around, he couldn't be a normal kid. Gotcha. Okay, all right, let's see the ending. Well, I mean, yeah, if somebody said, if you stick around, I'll consume you, I would leave too. No, we're not doing an ad break just yet. I'm gonna finish this first. I'm running back to, is this the store?
Are you alright?
Where everything started?
Thank you, Shu. If you hadn't come to help, I wouldn't have been brave enough to go on.
That's not it. That's the opposite of why I decided to help you.
Oh?
I helped because you showed so much courage.
It took me way too long to find that courage, though.
Well, you have been through a lot today.
It caused everyone so much trouble.
I don't know. I think it's crazy that you felt that the only way to do that was to give up on your life.
Yeah.
Thank you, partner.
Okay.
You know, you look really weird in a tie.
Yeah.
Well, this is surprisingly wholesome ending so far. Town appears to be back to normal. But this is not the true ending, so there's got to be something. That doesn't sound good.
Geysers have begun to reach approximately 50 meters in height, and over the past 3 weeks have shown no signs of letting up. Water temperature
Ran away from her wedding.
of the accompanying hydrogen sulfide gas continue to increase dramatically, and the foul odor has spread to even this location. All residents of Evisagalica have been ordered to evacuate. Earlier we spoke with the head of the treatment.
Okay. So this is the water dragon coming back. Okay, so the wedding was the kind of thing stopping the water dragon from being released. Now that Kodayuki had to fight on his own, he lost. The dragon has escaped. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Fox whets its tail. A hell of your own choosing. Nothing else matters now. Which, kind of wild considering that sort of felt like the best ending that we've had so far. Interesting. All right. That's the quote-unquote good ending. It kind of feels that way, even though, well, the town gets destroyed, but they run off from her wedding and, you know, live happily ever after, I guess. All right, cool. All right, well, that's 3 endings down. So, here's what we're doing. Oh, thanks to your girl Lexi for all the gifts. Appreciate it. Oh, look at that. Okay, the town is sort of, I don't back to normal. I don't know. You see the true ending as the best ending. Well, we'll find out. All right, so that's 3 endings down. So here's what we're going to do, is we will do an ad break. When we come back, we're going to start a new run. And we're going to go after the true ending, but we will do a separate save file and do the UFO ending. I don't know that we'll get to the UFO ending today, but if not, it'll be next Saturday when we do this again. Be Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time, so please come back to that. But yeah, so we need 2 full different endings, which you will. Not to take the red capsules. We have to purify the sword. When do we offer the brooch? I wonder. We'll see, because we got a brooch at the end of the first ending. And now, apparently, we're going to go after the true one, so we'll figure that out. All right, I will figure that out, but let's do our ad break. If you are on the red or purple apps, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream, so thank you for doing that. Also, make sure that we don't miss anything. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for about 3 minutes, and I'll be right back, and we'll pick up right where we left off with a new run. Thanks, folks. All right, we're coming back. Slowly but surely. Thanks for hanging out. Who was that? It's your girl, Lexi. Thank you for the donuts. Thank you. Oh, the GGs. Oh, my gosh. Lexi, thank you. Thank you. That's so nice of you. All right, we've got YouTube and Twitch should be coming back. Red and purple apps. I got to say it like that. There we go. Oh, thank you for all the gifts, Lexi. All right, here we go. So, I think we had a little bit more faith on the playthrough that we ended yesterday. So, we're going to launch our new game off of that. We have to complete 2 of the other endings, which we have, as you can see over there on the right. We've got the pill ending, and we've got the masked ending. So, we're going to decide, let's see, what kind of a game we want to do. And I think we said this time, I'm kind of like, I beat it on normal twice before. And I'm kind of curious to see how much harder it is. This could be a terrible idea, but we'll try it. And then Lost in the Fog is like the very hard difficulty. I'm not going to try it for action, but go puzzles. And yeah, I kind of feel like designated school uniform, pure white, innocent white. I think that's a better look for her. And we're back on New Game Plus, and this is going to be, we're going for the true ending. And hopefully it's going to be all about this doll.
Did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't
Change it if I
sound
die
like
enough. There's no way to
Daddy
change the
talks
action
about
difficulty
it.
during the game. Interesting.
Kind of
Okay.
like homework, huh?
Let's see.
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
Thanks for waiting.
Junko.
Did something happen?
Mm-mm. Just
That sounds like the cutscenes aren't going to be that different from the second playthrough.
about, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Hinako.
The new cutscenes start in Chapter 9. Okay, gotcha. That would make sense. It's when you're more or less locked into some stuff.
Here, this is for you.
I don't think we got to pay off to that bell bearing yet. I wonder if we will.
Beautiful.
I mean, this would be the time to do it, right? I wonder if we'll ever get to see Junko's face. We probably will on this run. That was driving me nuts from the beginning cutscene. I'm like, the fact that we can't see her face, there's something going on there. And here's our town. Sounds like it's Ebisuga Eoka, not Ebisuga Oka like I've been saying it. Of course I was getting it wrong. You hear a bell every time she appears. It's her calling card. Oh, okay. Very foggy and rainy. This song creeps you out every time you hear it. Yeah, Lil Cam the King, it's a great song, but like it establishes the mood really well. Oh, those scarecrows. I am not looking forward to doing that on Lost in the Fog, but I chose this, so here we are. Got a little bit more sanity to get, and then we'll be maxed out on stats. Although I don't know if we'll get, given this being our third run, I don't know if we'll get even more upgrade opportunities. Oh, yep. Okay, that was the same as the second one.
It's settled. We will decide everything from here on out.
But dear, what about how Hinako feels?
We're never gonna get another chance like this.
What could possibly make Hinako happier? Nothing!
Oh, I didn't realize that's like Junko's wedding outfit. Now, you were saying it was a bridal outfit, which makes sense, but like...
We're not done here, young lady!
Yeah, evil Hinako is dressed up in Junko's wedding outfit. That's crazy.
She's going to do as she's told for once and help me pay off this debt. We won't have to worry about money ever again.
Darling, please.
All she has to do is just marry someone for the rest of her life. No big deal. Yes, I do know you'd be there, Emily. Thank you for that. All right, off we go. Round 3. Fight.
There's no way. Never.
All right, let's go do a little collecting. Welcome back. You also didn't realize that Junko was in the bridal attire in that photo. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't occur to me, and maybe... it could also be this is our first time playing it again immediately after beating it, so it could just be that, like... It's just like, it's available to me now, because, like, or it's just like, it's so recent. Ooh, the formidable foes. This is the shoe fight. Large monster and the statue of an Ashura. Well, this was what we fought yesterday. That's what we fought sort of today. What's interesting is we don't have the Fox God as a formidable foe just yet. Kind of ends with shoe like that. That's weird. Yeah, maybe there will be some changes for this being a third round. I think some folks had said, like, yeah, the second round's a lot of changes, the third round not so much. Which, okay, you could only peel it back so much, but... All right, nothing here. But hopefully we get a little bit of changes. That'd be nice. Now, we do have to get the sword. So we will have to go and do, like, the research photos. But I think we get we get the sword, like, after the second research photo. I think we get it in, like, chapter 3 or so. There's a journal entry. It doesn't count. This is a different save. Oh, you're right. We didn't fight the Fox God on this save. We fought it on the other save. There it is. Okay. Yeah, doing this on multiple save files threw me off a little bit. But this is the most efficient way to get to the final ending. I'm just looking for any items we can grab. Journal entries, I don't believe the journal entries will respawn. Although we'll find out.
Guess I'll pray.
Guess you will. Did we ever go in here? I just bust into their front yard? No? Okay. All right. Anyway, 4550 faith. Clear mind. Restore my sanity. Oh, that's right. On hard mode, your sanity doesn't, like, automatically restore. You have to... Sanity reaches... Okay, so there's nothing I can do with that. That's interesting. Okay. Now, we need 14... Oh! Okay, so we can get another Omamori with 3,000... Okay. Which would be helpful. It'll get me up to 5. And no Emma available. Fine. Let's see. Yeah, we got 4 active. Yeah, there's room for a 5th one. All right.
Gods, what should I do?
Well, we're definitely getting that Omamori upgrade. Quite a few notes reappear, but other ones drinking at this time of day. Woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion of young women so pure they make even flowers blush. Ah. All right, so some of the notes reappear. Good to know. I'm just looking around for anything I might have missed.
Holy Nari-sama. The Fox God's enshrined all over the place.
Sure is. I heard a little laugh. I don't know if that was... Oh, yeah. Okay, it's this thing. We have a little treasure hunt to do. And I think we get the key up top. Maybe it's in here. Did I notice the calendar on the wall? I mean, I noticed that there was one of those tearaway calendars. Father isn't fond of seeing them. What does he worry about? Some sock code's too cute for me. He always told me, play house like a good girl should. The balcony key. Isn't that cute? Check out the tearaway calendar when I leave the house. Okay. Nothing in the box. Boy's diary. I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm going to become a millionaire by finding treasure all over the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big, scary beasts and bad guys. Don't forget they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps, too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door and Mom got mad at me. She said, what if you leave a scar on her face? Nobody will marry her. What's that about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. And now we can open up the little treasure box. I don't think they're hidden here. There was one. Where was it? Behind a desk of some kind. All right, and that's going to give you... He's going to taunt you a little bit, but we will eventually... Okay, so this is the 10th. But the everything else is kind of like crossed out. The sword is at the statue at the base of Ring Coast. Oh, cool. Do I need to do anything special to get it? Or is it already like unlocked for me? Now, he just taunts us. There's nothing too exciting about those, but we will eventually... Oh, it's already there. All right, cool. So we don't have to do the research photos again. Calendar used to say 6th of October. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I wonder if it's still, like, advancing while we're, like, stuck in limbo. And we're just getting chocolate now. Okay. All right, so we don't have to do the research photos anymore. That's fine. Once was enough.
Where is everyone? What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
Yeah, this game does have a weird relationship with time loops. Just because of that ending sequence. And now this. There's that first altar. Can I go through here? No, I can't. And yeah, the statue's already there. Base of the hill near Rinko's house. I wonder if that means I'm going to have it during the Scarecrow section. That'd be nice. Oh, that is a cool shot.
Excuse me? Is anyone there? Better find another way. I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
There is a shortcut up ahead. Good memory of this little town that you've pretty much never left.
From what I've heard, it was a fox that spirited her away. Of all the families to enter, one cursed by Oinari-sama? Someone is going to hear you.
That changes every time. I think that was different. we're getting close to Sakuko's. We're making our way down towards the general store where our friends all hang out, and Sakuko lives, I believe, right up there.
You traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
Well, I don't live nearby.
Truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
You to call me a traitor again?
See you.
You traitor.
So, all right. So, let's see what else we find here.
Where'd the driver go?
Wherever the driver is, they're in a lot of trouble leaving that car there. Name, Suzutani Mayumi. Okay, so yeah, we're still trying to figure out who this Mayumi person is. White blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief, black polka dots. The rest has been torn off.
It's torn.
And of course, that eventually becomes Hinako. That's another name that we have not quite been able to put a face to. That I remember. Ah, it's okay. Let's see what they let's see how it plays out.
It's Shu.
Then we can fill in gaps later if we need. Hey, Shu. Partner. Wanna play Space Wars?
Hey, partner.
Shu.
We have to offer up the brooch she's wearing. That seems to be the biggest difference between the ending we got yesterday and the ending we're going for.
Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Well, he probably will be. Even if he does make the occasional, very questionable decision.
Shu, thanks for waiting.
Oh, hey, Rinko. Oh, Hanako's here, too.
Hinako, too.
Hooray! You're here.
What were you guys talking about?
Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too.
Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it.
Likely story.
I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Do you?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako. Do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
How much is I think it was like, what, about $5? I think we looked this up.
I never said that. You
In
can't prove I
1960,
did.
500 yen was...
Okay, that does it. If I
Yeah,
lend you
about
something,
that.
you're signing a contract to give it back.
Uh-oh.
Don't be such a meanie.
Did you listen to the show last night?
Yeah, but I fell asleep.
Yeah, about $5. Okay. Seems a little more realistic than what I'm out to borrow from a teenage friend.
Hinako?
Ooh.
Sorry. What?
You trip.
Well, guess we're gonna go on a run through the streets now. Yeah, let's go. Oh, no, not that way. Game. Definitely not that way. It's any different in hard mode. Oh, only one way you're going. Way. Over here. A little parkour action. Okay, not over there. I believe we find a ladder at some point. Yeah, good. Yeah. That's new. It hasn't grabbed me like that before. Ooh, nope. Nope. Not doing that. Sheet metal. And I think, nope, never mind. Every time I'm like, oh, that's probably the end of it. And every time I'm wrong. All right, there's a ladder. We'll find in a second. Oh, where are we going? Oh, there we go. Yeah. I think we get a little bit of a break now, but we do get the combat intro. Now we'll get to see whether or not it was a huge mistake to play on hard mode.
That hurt.
Yeah, I bet.
Good thing I got this from Shu.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going to have to do the same thing we did before. Oh, I don't have the... Okay, I don't need... Note from Shu. Hey, okay, all right. So we need to see this first. And then we're going to get rid of these. We can't take them for this ending. Goodbye.
Just like my partner said.
And I don't have my weapons from before. We're going to have to find a pipe. I think we do.
I need to treat my wounds.
Well, let's do that then. And grab a pipe. All right, we're ready.
What is this place?
Bring it, Barbies. Yeah, she's not going to be your problem in a little bit, though. Over here. Yes. Remember to... Oh, ooh, there they are. Forgot the pills are back. Haven't had to worry about those in a minute. So if you're not familiar with, if you're watching, the Shu has been feeding us pills, which are a kind of like herbal remedy for headaches. However, they also are known to cause hallucinations, which is part of, presumably, why all of this is happening to Hinako.
Who's there? Is that you, Shu?
Box with a diary entry should now have offerings in them. Ooh, okay. Looking around for healing items. Okay. So far, so good, but I know what's coming.
Rinko!
That's creepy. Oh, there you are. Okay, so I lost some sanity on that. That's interesting. Okay, so they don't seem to take much more damage, which I really appreciate. Usually when it comes to hard modes, folks will... Let's see. If I eat chocolate... Okay, chocolate does restore sanity. Usually on hard modes, they'll just, like, turn up the enemy HP sliders and then the damage output, and, like, that's... Call it a day. So if this game isn't doing that, I do like that very, very much. All right. I got another one. Try to avoid fights if I can. Especially if they drain sanity. But it looks like I'm not going to get that option here. You think sanity is now going to be a problem? It might be. The good thing is I have a ton of faith. So if I have to buy more sanity, I can. But yeah, I do think that, like, you know, up until now, I've just button mashed my way through the combat, which has been fine. It's worked out okay. That might be a little more challenging now. But, you know, it's my officially, like, 4th attempt. Make sure to get the radio broadcast. Yes. Get the radio broadcast. So let's try to keep things fun and interesting. Yokon, all right.
Montgomery Bridge has collapsed. I repeat, Montgomery Bridge has been attacked by an object of unknown origin and has collapsed. The eastern route of Ebisugawaka is no longer available.
Ebisugawaka. Ebisugawaka. I'm going to remember. Okay, there's a couple of radio broadcasts that we have to get in order to unlock the ending. So I think that's one of them. And there's also, we only found one of them, but there was a poster that we located. I think it was in Chapter 5. And I think there's more of them that we have to find as well. Okay, we have that. We have to go up there. Let's just do a little exploring first. Grab anything we need, because faith is going to be very important on this run. That's the only broadcast. Now I have to find the 3 posters. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy enough. But I only found the one last time. Okay, it's just red capsules, which we are not going to take. You got to find them in order. Oh, interesting. Okay. Now, I think we can probably get to the exit without fighting that thing. Save some weapon durability. Especially because you don't get anything for fighting in this game. You pretty much just survive. Nope. Red capsules. No, thank you. That one, however, we're going to have to do. All right. Ferrari, and let's go. That should be it. There we go. Just trying to set myself up for success here, try to take this seriously. Just because I don't want hard mode to end up being an absolute slog. Red capsules. Drawer that has nothing. All right, now in order to get out of this door, the key we'll need, we get it up top here. We get it because I think this door locked. No, it doesn't. Okay. There is another one we have to deal with. That's red capsules. That is somebody's face. which looks a lot like the face that was in the second ending. You don't have to go outside. There was an Omamori out there. Ah! Dang it. Oh, crap. Oh, bounce off the fridge, out the chair. Ah, crap. That should be it. Oh, one more. Oh, got me. I was in mid-swing. This is the thing that I do worry about with this game is the wind-ups just take a really long time. And the monsters are definitely faster.
Anyone here?
So you do have a little bit of a disadvantage as a player. Just seeing if there's anything in here I didn't get before. Besides the capsules, of course, which we're not picking up. Bandage, okay. Probably start using this bandage. Okay. So it was this side. Go in here, get the mask, get the key. Bandages is health. Yokon is health. Chocolate is sanity. Okay. It seems like it's not going to let me go out the window again. I think out there was an Omamori that we don't have to get now. Okay, got a bloody key. Now what? Let me go fight this thing. Get out here. I know you're there. There you are. You're a little tougher than the other one. Oh, missed it. Crap. I am out of stamina. There we go. And now you're done. What do we have here? You are backdoor key. Oh, this was where we got the Omamori. Okay. I don't think there's anything we need to do here. We've already got that, other than just hop down, which we could do. Backdoor as an offering? Really? Where? Oh, backdoor down below. Okay. I'm really curious what this Emma puzzle in Chapter 2 is going to look like. Got everything in here. Same spot the Omamori was. Oh, okay. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. Same spot the Omamori was? Oh, is it up top then? Offering would be a good thing to hang on to. Not here. Oh, okay, it is out the back door. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, hello. Oh, they're taking more damage now. I don't know if maybe it was down the ladder on a barrel. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if maybe they are...
In rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement.
Those were like the tutorial enemies, because like before I think I could do like 1 heavy and then 3 light attacks, and that would take it out. Dried carcass.
This should be an offering.
Sure should be. Okay, I guess we got to go out the other way. But now they're definitely taking more damage. Everything's harder now. Hooray! It's 2025 simulator. Everything's just a little worse. Okay, we know we can drop down here. Anything back here? No. All right. There's mostly a lot of journal entries on this stretch. A few enemies here and there, but not too bad. Although my pipe is in rough shape. Have fun with that stuff. But I will need a toolkit or a new weapon. I do not need those red capsules. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to actually fight that thing. Officially. Oop. And I think, isn't there something over here? We hear Rinko and Shu at one point. It might be a different... Oh, boy. Let's see if there's anything over here. Bandage. Probably going to need that. Antique comb. Yes. All right. Let's do some enshrining. Dried carcass, antique comb, can be traded for faith. We now have 5,000 faith. Or 50-50, technically. Yeah, let's wrap up. There we go. Still don't know what clear mind... I mean, I know that it restores your sanity, but I still don't know how.
What a weird box.
Ooh.
It opened.
There you go. Save some inventory space. Just go pop that back in the shrine. Because why not? There it is. Okay. 5350. You can draw more charms for 500 faith. Yes. And I will. I do want to max out my stats. And then after that, I think there's nothing else to do with faith other than just to, you know, draw charms. Gotta catch a knife. That'll hopefully be okay. Oh, there's Rinko. Let you come down here. And then I'm going to try, especially on sections like this where there's not a lot of backtracking, I'm just going to try to dodge these things if I can help it. They don't move very quickly, thankfully, unless they're attacking. Are you toolkit? Yes. Very helpful. Whoa! Okay. I need to start being way more careful around corners, it would seem. Okay, I'll wait for you.
How dare you!
Shu, where are you?
Seems like... Okay, that is the actual path out of here, so I'm gonna draw this thing over here and then try to get around it and go treasure hunt. Which might be a little dangerous because this thing is a dead end, so let's be very quick about this. Yeah, Rami knife, fine. It's just gonna be faith anyway. And there was another path over here that we didn't go down, which is chained up. All right, well, that's not it. Okay, there's plenty of room. I really do feel like avoiding combat is kind of the way to go. Obviously, there's some forced combat sections later in the game that are going to make things interesting. But I feel like this is what she would do in this scenario, you know? This feels much more like authentic than her just deciding to be a badass. capsules. Oh, baseball bat. Yes. All right. Nothing I want to give. What does the Ramuna do? Greatly restores current max sanity. That is probably a good thing for me to have, which also reminds me. What do I want to change around? I think the toolkits being here is a good idea. I think I don't have any first aid kits at the moment. A Yokon. There. Yeah. I should save too. I haven't done that yet. I think this might be the end of chapter 1. Oh, yeah. I don't know what you think you're going to do for her. He is gone. And we're going to at least... if not bury her, at least put her somewhere where she's not just laying out in the street. Assuming that stuff can't jump from her to you, which you don't know.
Since you were little, you dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want.
I don't think she's going to be able to enjoy it, though.
Sweet dreams. Sakuko. Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakuko. Even if you're gone,
I can't remember if I have to fight one of these right now.
I'll keep my promise.
Let's see.
No matter what.
I do. All right, let's go. A little bit. Yeah. Oh boy. All right. I hope this kitchen knife holds up. A bit of that. Okay. Do not have enough time to just whack them all. Like, I will have to dodge at some point. At least once. Nope. That's the end of chapter 1. She's gonna pass out, and then we think actually other Hinako wakes up in the dark world. Wouldn't pass out on that stuff. Look what it did to Sakuko. What are you doing? Ah!
Hinako!
We're going to get our first puzzle. Be really interesting to see how it's like on Lost in the Fog mode. So we've done story mode and hard mode for puzzles. Now, we're officially on Lost in the Fog mode, and we can't move forward until we solve this puzzle. Let's see what it says here. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all, and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Okay. All right, so. Okay, Kudzu was wed to Pine. Plum was wed to Bamboo. Let's start with that. Okay, so Kudzu was wed to Pine. That is Bamboo. Was wed to Bamboo. Plum was wed to Bamboo. Okay. Not bad. This is not seeing. Oops. Okay, so this is some kind of a flower. Is that Plum? Might be Plum. The fish. Okay, this is like a cloud. Some kind of, or a tree. Let's choose which is which, huh? Now, can we put, assuming I'm right. Alright, we have to put them next to each other. Okay. Kudzu was wed to Pine. Plum was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, which had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu. Okay, all right. So, studying under Kudzu. Meaning, these cannot be here. Okay, studying under Kudzu. So, Chrysanthemum, which I believe is this one, did not marry. So, Chrysanthemum there. And if I'm right... Okay, no, we're not totally there yet. All right. Kudzu was respected by all as the leader of the people, wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all. Plum is at the center of every group. No, not that. Pick up and swap that. Go. Okay. This is, I think, Plum. Was wed to Bamboo. That's Bamboo. What if we did like that? That didn't do anything. Let's see. Spent their days studying under Kudzu, became known as Sage of the East. So presuming that right is east, then Chrysanthemum is probably in a better spot. What about these two? There it is. Okay. All right. That wasn't so bad, but that's also, of course, the first puzzle in the game. So this first section has an Emma puzzle, or at least in the first 2 difficulty modes, it had an Emma puzzle. And then a rejuvenating enemy. So we can take it out, but we can't fully kill it. It will revive no matter what we do. Moved. Is not letting me run, so I'm going as fast as I can. Sanity's starting to drain, and now it's draining my health. Okay.
Locked. Help! Anybody!
Calm yourself, Hinako.
Please. It's stuck. It won't open.
That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Open it! Open it!
Boom. Hey, Foxy.
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
I guess I'm now seeing his mask is a little scratched up. Interesting, interesting choice.
Shall we get going? Hinako.
Let's do it.
Where?
What's wrong?
This is more or less a tutorial for this game's version of the Dark World. Which admittedly is a lot nicer. Summer! A lot nicer than the normal Dark World and Silent Hill games. How's it going, Summer? What you up to today? We are just starting our true ending run. So we've gotten the 3 other endings now. And there's only one left. The one that might actually explain what the heck is actually going on. Just got home from a concert to no one's surprise. Definitely not mine. Who'd you see? Nothing new. I can speed through this. All right, cool. Yeah, who am I? Let's see. I want to go see this little punk band that I grew up with in a few weeks, and then Hot Mulligan in about a month. I think that's what I got on my concert docket for now. Alrighty. So, we don't know what we're looking for just yet, so we're going to leave the Emmas alone for the time being. Oh, you saw Newfound Glory. Awesome. How were they? Seen them plenty of times.
Hinako.
Did he come out dressed as Elsa for Frozen? For Let It Go? So good? Nice. Grab myself a knife. No dress up, but they sang Let It Go. I'm not ashamed of how loud I sang. It's a wild thing to see, but it is a lot of fun. If you guys haven't figured it out, there's a punk band that Summer and I both know, and they started doing a cover of Let It Go. That's actually pretty decent. Yeah, I think the last time I saw them, he got in full Elsa getup.
Wait. What's this shrine?
So most of these shrines have these 2 fox statues that need either 1 or 2 key items to pass. And this is absolutely no exception.
I have prepared a key for you. This way.
And I don't think there's anything else for me to pick up because the Omamori have already been collected.
This way, Hinako.
Oh, it actually is decent for an ad break. Let me go see what our combination is going to be over here, and then we will go. You have Offspring and Simple Plan in a few weeks. Oh, nice. I saw Simple Plan about 2 months ago. They played with Bowling for Soup and 303, and that was that worked out. That was a great show. We had a great time. I haven't seen Offspring in a little while, but they're always good. All right. Oh, red capsules. We're not doing those.
It's locked.
But there's a lock. And what's it say? All right, so we have these 3. We don't know what they mean yet.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
Yeah, I bet you have. All right, so these things correspond with some of the Emmas over there. So we're going to go back and do that. But before that, we'll do our first ad break. So if you're on the Red or Purple apps, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream. So thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes. What we'll do is we'll come back in 3 minutes and pick up right where we left off. Thanks, folks.
The heck are you? You followed me all the way here? Wow. That was brave. Stupid, but brave. Alright. Stupid, but brave. That's gonna be on my tombstone.
There's a map.
Oh, okay. Near the
No.
dead body.
Alright. We got Bad Karma. Who would have thought with a name like Bad Karma they would be horribly murdered?
Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's Dead Space 4.
Shoelace, right?
I mean, they're available for us to get.
1, 2, 3.
Deploying Bear Archer.
Oh god, Bear Archer. Not again. Alright, my old nemesis. Let's do it. Okay, and we send this back. Finish this bear off with the best pun I've heard all day.
Bear disarmed.
Dead Space opened with Isaac and his 2 compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is...
But the real treasure was the friends we made along the way.
And this bell.
And that bell. This hat. That's like the secondary treasure.
Boom.
Yeah.
This boss sucks, and here's what you already know.
All right. Folks, we'll be coming back in just a second. Thank you for waiting. And we will pick up right where we left off, and we're going to go back and find some Emmas and see if we can locate the symbols that unlock the doors. Be a quick little thing. And then... yeah, like... this won't be so bad. We will start to get our first unkillable enemy. So the enemies in the Dark World are unkillable unless they are killed in a very specific way. Usually killed, let's see, under blue light. Or with the Beastarm. I do miss the Beastarm. My first time this week not playing with the Beastarm. A little bummed about it, not gonna lie. But it's gonna be fine. You're gonna love Simple Plan Summer. They put on a great show. But we are in hard mode now, so I gotta be a little more careful than usual. Oh, I'm stuck. Where am I? Is this... yeah, okay. Oh, I got turned around. All right. Imagine getting turned around in a place like this. Who would have thought? Oh, cool. What's going on in Scotland? Hey, doll.
What's this doing here?
What indeed? I've been asking that for 3 rounds. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms. The yokai of the kettle, their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Okay, so yokai of the carriage, yokai of the umbrella, and the kettle. So carriage and umbrella and kettle seem like what we're looking for. Carriage, umbrella, and kettle. Oh, there you are. And I believe what this thing will do is it will die until we successfully find one of the symbols. And once we do that, it'll respawn. We gotta deal with that. Oh boy.
Go away.
I have like no sanity at this point, so. Alright. Not so bad so far. Oh, boy. Woo! This knife doesn't do much. There we go. Okay. Now then, we have time to now look for the carriage, the umbrella, and the kettle. So the key to this is to find something that doesn't that doesn't match up with everything else. So there's like about like 10, 15 designs. I don't see one here. And every now and then we'll find a unique one. Carriage, umbrella, and a kettle. I don't think I've seen that one. Nope, not it. Oh, 3 of them. That's interesting. Carriage, umbrella, and kettle. Okay, so that is a recurring one. And there'll be one per section, so like it'll take a little while to find it. That one we've seen before. Yep. Okay. And there are these 3 sections that have these Emma boards. We're just looking for the one that's out of place. See that all look normal. Oh, it does come back a little earlier than that. Look at that. All right. Carriage, umbrella, kettle. Huh. Not you, I don't think.
Seems
No.
right.
Oh, there we go.
Better look for more.
Okay. 1 down. That was good timing. All right. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna go left to avoid that thing. And over this way. He's just gonna be here. This way. All right, okay. Whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Well, there's truth to that. Stopping and giving up has never been a winning strategy. Doubt it's going to start today. Ah! All right. Can you? All right. I have to fight this thing. Okay, we are out of stamina. That is not good news for me. I have to stand still. Yep, still at it, sister. We finished up the 3rd ending. Woo! Chronicles is a little different if you look at the journal. Okay. Take care of this first. Need to stand still to recover stamina in this mode. I really wish recovering stamina was a little more natural. There we go. Now you're dead. All right. Where am I? Oh, yeah, okay. There's not... Looks like there's only one group of Emmas? Let's see. Or maybe. All right. Shrine Vaults. Yokai of the Kettle. Oh! Okay. Interesting. All right, cool. Oh, they're not on my map yet. That's why they're not there. Carcass. Okay. How do I get there? So dark. Oh, right. I have a lantern I could be using this entire time. Whoops. All right. Okay. We're looking for an Emma that's out of place, that doesn't keep reappearing. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I wish I could see you one last time. Oh, wait a minute. Is it this one?
One left.
There we go. Yes, I saw it was Mayumi. Okay, now we follow this direction. Alright. Do we have... Nope, not this board. What about this one? I think I've seen that one. Let's just see. Nope. Nope, not these. Oh. Okay, we are out of space, so it's got to be one of these in here. I must have misjudged it. We've seen those flowers. Tree on fire. I'm pretty sure we've seen these. No, okay. That yellow one, not it. I've looked at this too. Okay. Okay, we got the yokai of the umbrella, so it's the carriage. All right, we gotta fight this guy again. Is he using sonar? I guess he can't see. Which would make sense, since he has no face. A yokai of the carriage. I'm gonna walk very slowly and carefully. Oh, seen all those before. All those as well. Appears to be the end of the Emma section, so it's got to be in one of these. Unless I can get to the back of them. I don't think I can. No lightning. We've seen the cats and the flowers. And the women with the crazy necks. Oh, there is this board over here. Maybe Oh, can I just circle strafe you to death? That would be appreciated. Oh, okay.
Is it dead?
Oh, if only. All right. I also saw. This one was there. Yeah, there's this one other board that's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Would this have it? Yes, there it is. Yokai of the Carriage. Boom.
All right. Time to try that lock.
I'm gonna try that lock. Let's go. No, not that one. Oh, wait. No. I'm gonna drop stuff off in the shrine, but I can do that when we get to the actual lock. There's one over there, too. Still have to figure out which symbols are right. Correct. We'll have to do that once we get there. Am I going the... Yes. Going the right way. Raising the lantern, sister. It's infinitely easier trying to navigate this place. Get my lantern up. Go freaking figure. Alright, drop some stuff off here while we're here. We will enshrine. Okay, sanity items are probably good to keep now. But the dried carcass. Get rid of. Okay. Leave those capsules alone. Alright. So, the yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. Heads removed. Okay, so there's what looks like a snake. I don't think that would be it. Had their heads removed. Maybe the triangle? Yokai of the umbrella, their arms. Okay, the umbrella, their arms. All got. I think it is that one on the end. Yep. Yokai of the kettle, their legs. Probably. This one.
Nothing.
I feel good about these two. This one I don't. Yokai of the carriage had their heads... Okay, the middle's correct. Good. Alright. Their arms. Fine. But all the rest of them have legs. The one that... This one down here at the bottom is the only one that doesn't have legs. I guess there's the square one. That's not it. Different one. This one. Okay, let's try that. No,
that wasn't right.
Maybe a circle? Nope. Snake? Nope. Okay, the middle's correct. They lost their arms. That looks like it. Yeah, circle's correct. Oh, circle is correct like this. Okay. And then these lost their legs. See the snake? There it is. Okay. Did I get the second ending earlier? Yes. So I've gotten the second and third endings.
That man. Where'd he go?
Calling him a man is might even be an insult to him. We got the third ending earlier today. We got the second one yesterday. So we're gonna go for the UFO ending. Now we're not gonna get the UFO ending today, but we're gonna at least make some progress towards it. We'll probably do chapter 3 and then end it.
Especially For me?
And then we'll come back next Saturday. We'll start with Chapter 4. Chapter 5 is where we get the UFO ending, and then we'll just progress to get the true ending from there. Don't trust the Fox mask. All right. Now, my sanity is... Wait. Oh, wait. Ah! You know what? My sanity is something I will deal with in a moment. I will eventually start to lose health. So I don't want to ignore it for too long, but I think I can make it. Very nice. All right. There it is. All right. Can you... I know you have headaches right now, but Hinako, you need to focus. Things are trying to kill you. Okay. That's chapter 2. Yeah, we'll do one more. Unfortunately, that means the scarecrows. But that's okay. It'll be good to get that over with.
However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
Armando, I just saw you were a super fan. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Sorry, it didn't give me a notification or I would have said something, but I appreciate you. Thank you for that. How's it going?
Now then, onward.
Now onward to chapter 3. Back to town, where things have gotten a whole lot more organic. For some reason. That's that. Hey, doll. Ugh, who are you supposed to be? I still say Junko, but I know I'm being told that's not right. Like real Junko. Is actually looking out for her. That's what I'm hoping anyway.
Hinako. Are you okay? Talk to me!
You might be overdoing it a little, Shu.
Oh, thank goodness.
Maybe don't give her pills that knock her out. I don't know. Maybe don't prescribe medicine when you're not a doctor.
You never have been one to go down without a fight.
Shu, you're alive.
So, where's Sakuko?
Yeah, about that. She's a flower now. She's many flowers. But at least she's not going to call me a traitor anymore. Well, not till that chapter.
What is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
There are monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky.
Yes, you did.
Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Ah, Shu. The perfect then.
What about Rinko?
Yeah. Oh, right, Rinko.
Oh, she just said she needed to talk to me about something. But,
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
There's a radio to find in the field, and the first field post. Okay, cool.
Sorry.
Oh, I'll definitely grab that sword.
We all got split up, and
If I can have that before the scarecrows, that would be ideal.
Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
Maybe she went home.
Maybe.
Let's go find her, partner.
And goodbye. All right, so we're going to have to continue to find Shu. Which we will. He'll show up every now and again as we make our way to Rinko's house.
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Not very nice of you. Considering today's events and Sakuko's dead? I'm not entirely sure if she's dead. Sakuko is in whatever state she's in right now.
Need to find Rinko.
All right, but before we do that, we're gonna look around for anything we can find. Nope, not taking except for the red capsules, which we are most certainly not going to be taking. Did I drop everything off that I picked up? Okay, nothing I can do now. I wouldn't mind getting some Emmas and getting that last Amamori charm, but I'm sure they're around. We'll find them. Let's see. I'm going to look about for a bit just to make sure that I can find any items that may be around. Appreciate the game didn't lock me off from a lot of the town. Usually, especially in a Silent Hill game, you know, there'll just be like, you'll just randomly find like the abyss. And this is still letting me traverse a good portion of the town if I want to. Nothing yet. Leave the posters alone if I find... Yes, that's right. The posters have to be found in order. All right, we have one of these things. I don't think these things will chase me very far. I'm going to try to avoid fights as I can. Question. What about this poster? Second. Something that's clearly not UFO related. Oh boy. Oh, okay, this is bad. All right, not here. That's a beer poster. I agree that's a beer poster. Real men drink Otori beer. Well, I guess I am not a real man. And it took this poster for me to figure that out. Definitely a steel pipe. Swap the kitchen knife. Whoop! Ah, man. Try to get around you. Okay. Bandage and move. Pardon me, ma'am. Anything in the yard? Gashi, those are helpful. Especially as my stamina gets depleted. I think they're not going to chase me at this point. All right, good. I also think there's a little storage shed over here with something in it. A sickle. Yeah, okay. Sickles are actually more powerful than you might think. Nothing's really clogging up my inventory just yet. We'll leave it. Let's see. I'm just going to check the dead ends here. Oh.
Shu.
And then we'll head up to the shrine and get the sword.
What is it, partner?
everything that's happening to us, do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together?
I swear that's code for something.
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
Don't get
No.
too excited, Chew.
I can pinch myself, thank you very much.
Play it cool, man.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
Guess not. Detail at Takago's shrine I missed last time. You can see it if I stare at the door. Okay, I don't think I've stared at the door before. Yeah, we'll do it. Oh, that's red capsules. Don't want those. I don't think there's anything that I really want at the dead end back here, but let's just go see. Let's take a clear, not the map. I think everybody's reset. Freaky scarecrows. Let's save before I did this, but too late now.
Another dead end.
Ah, it's just red capsules. Son of a... Fine. Alright, well, I didn't get hit, so... He said, definitely not safe yet. Could also probably save, because I don't know what the autosave system looks like in this game. Well, I know what it is on story difficulty. I don't know what it is on hard. The clam on Memori makes you less visible. Ooh. That seems useful. And when I get an Emma, maybe I'll grab that one. More capsules. See? I'm getting better at spotting these. Oh, not hitting them. I should have the clam already. Okay. Well, I do like having the extra stamina. And so, there we go. All right, you're done. Now, this one, I believe, is the medic's office. I think this must be like Chu's family's offices in town. There's some decent resources in here. I think there's like one enemy you got to deal with. At least before, yeah, we're just laying there. I don't know if it comes to life at different times now. No, it's locked. All right, fine. Of course. Okay.
Doctor, is that you?
All right, I'm not going to get jump scared by the eyeballs this time. Can't open it. Fine. There's a box down here. There's eyeballs, and the last couple times I've played this, I've gotten jump scared. And I'm going to be better this time and not do that. See? Okay. That doesn't do anything for me. Or a key. Okay. And then we go up top. There's the lock. We open. Eyeballs! I think that's it. Alright. Go to that drawer. Yeah, I say that. I do say that now. Will I actually do that in practice? I don't know. Oh. It's so much. No good. It's not here. Yet. Fried carcass. Get out here. I know you're in here.
Is someone there?
Okay. Claw marks. More carcasses. Well, hopefully it's gone. And nothing for me in the desk. Where'd you go? Okay, you're done. Okay. Am I able to exit from here, or do I have to? No, I gotta go back out the window. All right. Got what we came for. Let's go. I say we go up and get my sword. I think it's time. I'm tired of these steel pipes. Give me a real weapon. We have a bandage. Do we have now? Ooh. Okay. Ferrari's little popcorn gives us a little bit of health back. Basically the same as the red capsules. But let's go up to the shrine. So this is the shrine that Sakuko's family is running.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
And popularity is waning. You know, people don't really practice this religion as much anymore in town. So it's kind of become a bit more defunct. But apparently, if I stand and stare at the door, something will happen. So we'll see what that is. Oh. Oh, it's the Sakuko monster. That's a nice touch. So when we fight Sakuko later, that's what it looks like. Huh. Neat. All right, where is the sword? Gone now. Yup. Let's see. Did I miss the sword? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Here, sacred sword. Nope. Definitely take the antique comb. Let's see. I think the statue. Oh God. Okay, I know where that is. Yeah, fine. Okay. Let's get some sanity back and get my comb. There's no prayer shrine here. Got it. Statue where we did the second offering is just down the hill. But that was cool. That was a nice bit. I wonder if that was there in a new game playthrough. Nice shoe.
Hey, partner! That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Yeah, I know. I live here too.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is Sakuko's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and
It's a
find
New Game Plus, just never caught it. Okay.
Right. Let's go.
Wonder if there's something similar in Rinko's house. And Shu's house, actually. I guess we go to everybody's house, don't we? Okay, so it's over there. Gotta go around to get to it. Steel pipe, yes. And I think we'll get a 4th slot once we get to the sword. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else here before we go. Nope, okay. So the second altar was back here, and here's the sword. Ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep in its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. Wonderful. All right, I'm going to save it for the dad fight. What's going to happen here pretty soon? Let's see. I think that's the way to Rinko's house. Eastern area of the field to narrow it down. Okay, cool. All right, well, let's see. I'm gonna... Let me go towards the middle of the field here just to see... A couple of houses over here that occasionally have some stuff. Not this way, though. Ah! So close. Looking for a poster and a radio. I might have to fight this thing. I'm gonna try not to. But I may not have a choice.
Damn.
Guess not. Alright. We gotta fight both of them, huh? Alright, well. Uh-oh. I think I just passed it? Okay, well, let me take care of these folks and then we'll... One down. Did the other one leave? Well, maybe it did. Okay. Fine by me. Coming back here. It's in this little area. Oh, okay. Looking for a poster. Ah, there it is. That was lucky. Great Space Invasion. Now in brilliant color, the Great Space Invasion experienced terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. All right. And that's the only one you can find for now. Okay, is there any radio or anything like that, or should I just go to the end of the chapter? I think there's some winding around to do, but I feel like we got most of everything we're going to be able to get here. Okay, that's empty. Oh, wait, I can go this way. There's a radio to find. Okay. And I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, there's some radios over here. I don't know if it's the correct radios.
Disgusting.
Hinako! Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right.
Got it.
Oh, wait. No. I want the red capsules. I do want the first aid kit, though. So... let's see. I will use an Arari. That should... no, still doesn't. Get rid of these dried carcasses. I got too many... pretty sure I skipped the radio? Alright, we'll have to... double check. That's the fight. So then let's go back. Do we know where that radio was then? Oh, bridge. gone down that path. No clue, just somewhere in the field. Okay. All right, then we will go... Yeah, make our way down the field. We're setting up the UFO ending, for folks who are wondering what we're doing. The UFO ending has a couple of conditions where you come across some either posters or radio broadcasts or something like that. I think I gotta go this way. And without it, we won't get the UFO ending, which we're gonna do kind of along with the true ending. We're just gonna make a separate save file, and then we'll check out the UFO ending while we're there. It is a new radio. Oh, it's not for the UFO ending? Oh. Well, all right, I'll give it a quick loop. Let's see if we find it. If it's not required for the UFO ending, then like I don't want to hold things up for too long, but at least while we're here, may as well check it out. Okay, so this house we have not gone to yet. Well, that's not reassuring. Oh, man. Okay, first aid kits again. Okay, cool. Have to drop some of these off. Oh, I can use a bandage. Then grab one. Alright, good. I'm gonna have to start using these first aid kits. I think I'm gonna use those instead of Arares. I got the Yukon. So okay, can't go in there. And even though we heard something break, there wasn't anything over here. We've gone to the other house. I think this is a new area for us. Oh, it's for sanity. Okay. All right. Well, I should go back to town anyway and drop off these items, which is pretty close by, and get all that extra faith. Still haven't found any Emmas. But I feel like if we're not finding it, then we should probably press on. If it's not required for the ending. So let's see. Plus, we may just like happen upon it anyway. All right, I think it is on the. Get off the geometry. Me, folks. Trying to find it, but the video's lagging. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, the flavored, moments are nice like that. But if you want to make sure that we're making progress. Let's see. Is there anything else? Can't get into these houses. They're all blocked off. We went down here, and I think the dad fight... is in this next... Let's get the bat for the dad fight. You need a key. It's in the well. think we gotta go to the well first. Oh man, that knife is crazy. In the area they feel close to Rinko's house. Okay. Nothing good. Ow.
I can't get to you. Head into the storehouse. I'll open the window.
Get stamina back. Yep. And maybe. Ah, shoot. If I would have went left right when you mentioned it, I would have found it. Oh, okay. Well, I think it was blocked. I don't think we could have. So we'll see. We might get a chance in a moment. Ow. Okay, because we're going to start using these first aid kits. There we go. Oh, we'll see. There we go. Okay.
Alone.
Quick. Pull up the well.
Not enough. Need to keep turning it.
Come on. Go. Let's gonna wake back up. Oh. What? Why are you here? Let's hope so, but now this thing isn't. Oh! Alright, we're going the sword. Stick me in place. Alright. Stamina. You take way too long to recharge. All right. Once again. Storehouse key. All right, let's go. No more of this nonsense. I think he'll follow me in here. He's not big enough. Or he's too big.
The storehouse window!
These guys, however. There we go.
You okay?
Yeah. I think so.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you. No matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right. Time to go.
Time to go. All right, I saw some capsules. We don't want those, but anything else back here? No. Okay, so if we would have been left right by Rinko's house, let's at least look by the other stuff that's here, see if there's anything else we might want. Want to make sure I'm scrounging correctly. Okay, that's where. Yeah. And you are Nari Sushi. Heck yeah. Sushi. Game is making me hungry with all this food. Get some ramen after this. Oh, thank the stars we have a shrine. All right, well, there's a radio. Probably not the one we needed, but it exists. All right, and shrine. Nari Sushi. And one of them. 6420 faith. Man, we are stacking faith. Okay, there's shoe. Or we do that. Go collect anything over here. Chocolate. And Higashi. Okay, nothing else. All right, I think that ends chapter 3. Let's see.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Takes me back. Yeah.
She was feeling all nostalgic for a simpler time
As a little kid.
when he didn't have any competition.
It's hard.
Oh, right, we have the scarecrow puzzle. I forgot about that.
That was
Yeah,
a
we
long
do.
time ago.
Man,
Don't think I've cried since.
that's gonna be trouble.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Fizz.
Shoe?
In the spring, we used to catch fish and
So
tadpoles.
the scarecrow puzzle, if you haven't seen it before, is kind of like the most notorious part of Silent Hill F, I think. And it's a really well done thing, but like, oh, it can be a little infuriating at times. You'll see in a second. We're going to see some scarecrows and try to figure out which ones they apply to, which person the clues apply to.
All this going on. The memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh?
This is the easiest difficulty to help with if I got stuck. Okay, cool.
Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on.
Oh, you know what? That's actually kind of perfect. We'll do that after the cutscene.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
Cool boy. Yeah, sure hope Rinko's okay. Partner indeed. All right, I'm gonna put that there and get. Yeah, we'll go with this. I can be specific since it's not just they're all Hinako or they're all Rinko. Okay, gotcha. All right, cool. All right, let's do a quick ad break. So if you are watching on the Red or Purple app, so this is our last ad break. If you do watch the next ads for the next 3 or 4 minutes, the next 3 minutes, it does help support the stream, so thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for 3 minutes, and I'll be right back, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Thanks.
Cozy game? It's Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest. You catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America. This is my happy place. My favorite boss rush fight of all is Metal Man, who you just walk up and just smack right with his own gear. Didn't even get any HP back. That's just embarrassing. Great. We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, field to tell you why we're here.
There's so many great examples of sound design within the game. One in particular that really got me was Bar Train. Don Becker was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the bar train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know. And so next day he's hanging out at the bar train, getting the sound was in the tone and everything. Plays it for me. It was awful. It was like screeching and oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound, no monsters, no nothing. So you're in zero G in the game, and zero G is like, you know, the absence of sound. So it's like you get to an airlock and then shuts down, quiet again. Then you open the door, and it's just
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters in survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room arrived without warning. He is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series. As the first game's
Okay. Coming back. Thank you very much, everybody. I left this one on pause to see if we could get the sword to get back to its proper durability. All right. Back to it. So, if you remember this from before, this is the hardest variant of this puzzle, and it wasn't an easy one to begin with. Hey, doll. You got anything to say to me? Any smart words from... No? All right, fine. So, we got to figure out... Ooh. Okay, first of all, we have a sickle. I guess we can take over the baseball bat there. Oh, I saw you. This one right there. That's the one. Keep an eye on it. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Huh. Okay, who would that be? Now, I feel like if this is in Hinako's mind, Hinako would see that as her funeral. Would be the wedding that she's attending. So I kind of feel like it's Hinako. First. Get there. But let's see. Okay, that's Sakuko with the pigtails. That's Shu. That must be Junko with her hair up. Shu, is that... They all look like... It does look like Shu. I don't see your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Okay, because Junko... That hair is... That's not the right hair. And that hair is too... That's Rinko. Is it this one, maybe? Thanks, sister. Never gonna be Shu. Let's try it. Yes. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 64K over on TikTok. You guys are amazing today. Thank you. Card for Brinko. I was always hoping you two would hurry up and cut it out with that weird Space Wars game of yours. Yeah, well, you know what? That's none of your business, Rinko. That was Sakuko. Okay. Well, I guess you got lucky then, I guess. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Why would Sakako give me a standing ovation at my funeral? I think I see... Alright, well, let's see. I think there's like 5 rounds of this, too. Alright, first one done.
Scarecrow?
It's your funeral today. Good riddance. Feels as though I finally got that painful burden off my chest. That feels like Rinko. To me. Rinko would have the long hair. A lot of shoe. Very obvious. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be Rinko. That's Sakako. Yeah, that's her. Alright. Where's your thorn? No, not her. Wrong Rinko. Okay. Alright, got it. Let's see. That's, I think, Hinako. That's still short hair. Rinko's got long hair. Another shoe. More shoes. Are those Sakako's pigtails? I think they are. Yeah, those are like pigtails. No, those are pigtails. All right, maybe it's this one. Try it. There we go. Got it. Okay. Card from Rinko. I mean, you did answer my unspoken wishes just in the worst way possible. Well, it's a good thing you're not bitter about it, Rinko. Otherwise, this would be really weird. Okay. Go head off and find the third. All right. 2 ends so far. Not bad. This is my 3rd time doing the puzzle, so I should hopefully have at least an idea of how this works by now. It's your funeral today. You hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. Well, that's got to be Shu. This one is more about the scarecrow, not the character. You hurt him, now you're leaving him behind. I mean, that's... It's never... Okay, never Shu. You hurt him, now you're leaving him behind. It's never Shu. Is it Mom? Oh! There's a hurt scarecrow in the middle. The one is walking away. You! Oh, how did I miss that? Come on. Okay, so one of them is walking away after hurting someone. Could be you. Wouldn't be Rinko. Could also be you, but it's not Shu, though. Could be you. That Hinako? That would kind of make sense. You stabbed Shu and now you're walking away. There we go. Card from Rinko. Because you know what he did when you decided you weren't going to play anymore? He pathetically kept at it, playing that silly game all by himself. Wow, you don't really have a high opinion of Shu either. I know you're mad at me, but like, you'd be really annoyed at him for having a friend. How dare he? Oh, wait. TikTok wants me to prove I'm a human. 1 second. There we go. Does that every now and then. Because I'm actually, like, projecting into TikTok platform and not streaming directly from it. Alright. Round 4. It's your funeral today. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. Well, I mean... always getting between me and him. Okay, so... do I have to find whoever is between Rinko and Shu? That seems like it would be the... Alright, so there's Rinko. There's Shu. Yeah, Rinko's in the middle right there. The shorter hair. Longer one. Yeah, let's try this one. There we go. All right, that's 4. You're all grown up now, right? Well, this isn't just some kid's game. You think you want to call it quits whenever you want? You think you can run away without facing consequences? What do you have in mind, Rinko? All right. This should be the final round, assuming this works the same way as before, but we are on Lost in the Fog difficulties, so anything could happen. This is different from all the others. Let's see if I can understand the riddle. Let's see. Your funeral today. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have. Goodbye, don't ever show your face again. Do your own thing, just like you always have. Hey, it's your girl, Lexi. Thank you for the TikToks. Thank you. Aw, thanks. Let's see. All right. Oh, and the BFF necklace. Oh my gosh, thanks so much. Tell me your thought process. Okay. Let's see. Don't ever show your face. Oh, thank you for the roses. Don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing. Is there one that isn't showing its face? And is probably on its own? Well. Certainly could be that one. Okay, that one right there. Oh, what the? What is my ending of choice? Let's see. I mean, so far... I think the Shu ending has been my favorite so far. Give me my stamina back. There we are. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay. Be careful. But, obviously, I've not seen all of them yet. Okay, does not have reach. Alright, so... oh, the sword's back. Down you go. Okay, what is in here? Nothing. Alright, we said... and the ground will point me where I need to go. Oh, that's different. Yeah, I think the bad ending was a little bit more honest about you know, Shu's character and added a lot more context to what was actually going on. So yeah, I would go with that. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, cool. Card from Rinko. Today is your funeral. I don't think it'll be long before he finally gives you up. Least you could do is show him that Shimizu Hinako is no more than ash now. Ow. Jeez, Peach.
Hinako!
Hmm?
What just happened?
Oh, that's right.
Hurry!
That's right. It won't let me go back. Okay. All right. Let's see if we get anything different. Usually, last time we got mostly the same cutscene as before.
Hinako!
Is she here?
We'll find out. Rinko! It's me! Shu!
See if we get pushed down the stairs again.
Say something!
Shu! You came for me. Oh, Hinako.
Oh, and you're here.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
Okay. Of course, Rinko is not necessarily to be trusted here. Hinako is like so done. I mean, she's had a day. And,
I know.
if it seems bad now, don't worry, it gets worse.
We've got to get out of town.
She's got both of her arms right now in her face.
What about our parents? Everyone.
We can go get help. But we need to do something, and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
Yeah, that bridge is, something really does not want you to take that bridge.
No way.
Bridge.
I want you to know the bridge is out.
Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge.
I think aliens wrecking the bridge,
Still
right?
take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut. Through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Yeah, it wasn't a great idea after all.
Where's the kitchen again?
Oh, Hinako. Oh, it's right down the stairs. Don't worry, I'll help you find it. Beware, Rinko. Oh, those eyes. There we go. Whoops. Just 2 steps and on your head, right? All right. That is chapter 3. Let's see if we get a shrine here, but we'll go ahead and we'll wrap it up when we get one. If you haven't yet, please do follow on TikTok or Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. I'll be back here. It'll be Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time, and we'll pick up where we left off on chapter 4. We'll definitely get to the UFO ending next Saturday. And then we'll make some pretty good progress. We won't be able to get all the way through the game on Saturday, but we'll definitely finish it on Sunday and get the true ending. So we'll finally figure out what the heck is actually happening to poor Hinako. Let me at least get to... Let's see here. Do we have a shrine somewhere that I can save?
What happened?
We'll get to a shrine first and get saving. I know there is like a pretty generous autosave on this, but we are on hard mode, so I don't want to assume that we're gonna get it.
There he is.
And then have to do the scarecrow puzzle all over again.
He can't wait for me to catch up.
Nope. He needs you to go and explore his little library, and so that's what we're going to do tomorrow. I did miss some books in the library last time. That's true. Might be some stuff to see. Oh, we can open up with that. Do a little library hunt. Yeah, no, still nothing. I know there is a shrine in here somewhere, and we'll find it in a moment. Right, but next Saturday is what I meant. Let's see. Where is it? I think it is. I know we have to go through some rooms to. I think it's up here. I think we have to go like through a room and then to the other side, and that's where we find it. May as well while I'm here. Oh, well, I need this anyway. Oh, right. That's right. I have to go find the thing. Oh, no. Didn't forget. Probably just misspoke. Sounds like something I do. All right. See if we can find it. Storage room key. We'll use that in a bit. There we go. Okay. And we'll save our game. And there we are. Cool. All right, everybody. Thanks so much. This has been a lot of fun to keep exploring the game, and of course, we have a lot more to see next weekend. So hopefully I'll have a very productive week and some more to share about everything that I've been working on pretty soon here. But I hope you all have an excellent rest of your weekend, and I will see you all soon. All right. Thanks very much, everybody. All right. Take care. Yeah, Little Cam to King. I'm enjoying this too.